Rutherford High School, and we're now going to another freestyle encounter in the 80 kilogram senior class. And wrestling out of Liston in the red is Anton Tudorhorst and Imaz Ansari of Mount Roskill Grammar. They seem to be having quite a few wrestlers in the early stages.
O ka pai kua mau ia whero tana oa, ko taka uri ia ki te papa. E te ngana ia ki te uri i ngā waiwai o tana oa kākari, kia taka uri anō te au, ko mau ngā waiwai, ko piri a ngā waiwai, ko taka uri ia. Ki te uri anō, ka pai piro anō, ka rua piro anō mo ia taka uringa. Eke atu, ko eke atu ngā piro, ko waru ke ngā piro i whakapipia ki te mea pero. Ke rawa ki te tekau piro, ko te wāwā inga o ngā piro i wainganui i ngā kai pātō tō tokourua. Eke atu i te tekau, ko riru iaia te toa. Ana.
It's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. And that's because he's at a margin greater than 10 points?
Yes, exactly.
So Suttons it is, in fact, who was in that bout. That's his second victory. Well, in fact, that's Alex Suttons. Must be the brother there or relative of Nixon Suttons, who we saw earlier from Kelston Boys. So good win there for Alex Suttons over Liam Priestling of Avondale College.
Yes, I think it is. It wasn't the same young man that was earlier.
Yeah. But he had great technique on that ankle lace as he was rolling his opponent around the mat.
He did, and the thing is, he didn't give his opponent any time to react or even adjust. There was no time to counter. Straight away, before he knew it, he was rolling on the mat.
It's hard to get out of that move too, isn't it? Here's the next bout that we have. This is in the junior category, and this is Jaden Brown of Massey up against Phoenix Joel Midgley of Dilworth.
Kei te ngana kikorangi ki te kukume i te upoko i tana hoa kākari pero. Oi, wera no o tā rāwa mahi he pana i a rāwa anō. Ko ngana o pero ki te rutu i ngā waiwai o kikorangi.
Just actually do have a slight change to the order. This is Anton Tudorhorst of Liston up against Imaz Ansari of Mount Roskill. Thankfully, we have that scoreboard in the background there to make sure that we're getting these order correct.
Mau ia pero tana wā kākari, ko takahuri ia, waru te ano, kua mutu. Ko riru ia te toa, kua mutu te kākari.
Good gut wrench move there from Dorsthurst. Looks strong in that area. He's a well solidly built lad.
And again, like the wrestler before, he didn't give his opponent time to react.
Very difficult to get out of those moves. You have to be a very skilled wrestler to get out of those moves. Once you get in there, you can get in deep trouble. As we have a look at the replay here, Dorhurst taking down his opponent to the mat here, get that gut wrench hold, and then there the power of Dorsthurst coming into play here.
Kahano te awhi a te kai wātoto, kokore puta I te rā.
Now we have Jaden Brown up against Phoenix Joel Midgley. Jaden Brown from Massey in the red and Phoenix Joel Midgley from Dilworth in the blue. This is in the junior 61 kilogram weight category. Reminding you that juniors are age 15 and below. Seniors 16 and above. If you turn 16 this year, you go into the senior category. Oh, there's a brilliant move. Look at Brown there. Outstanding finish to that bout. That's a lovely move, pinning his opponent onto his back like that.
Unfortunate for the blue.
Unfortunate for the blue, but very, very fortunate and powerful move from Brown. I love the weight there. There's the decisive move there, and he was strong enough to hold him. Great effort there from Brown. So these are the preliminary round one bouts through the day. We're going to go into round two, and if there's more than one wrestler or two wrestlers in a category, they'll basically compete against each other. And we just move towards the end of the day. where we have our finals. So now we have Michael Yan of Avondale College in the red, and we've got Nate George from Palmerston North Boys in the blue. And this is one of the lighter categories, just a 52 kilo junior class. So some really good young wrestlers going on here. And there's another win by fall. Nate George from Palmerston North getting his opponent into a dominant position there. It looked like Yan was going to wriggle out of it when he got onto his shoulder at one point. But Nate George adjusted and did well to get the win by fall. So on he goes.
It's quite easy to see too the levels of experience and the difference between some of these young taitama. Many of whom are just really getting into wrestling for the first time, and because it's secondary schools nationals, so they're trying it out. But you can see the more experienced wrestlers definitely.
Yes, we're getting that theme through. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Next up we have Conrad Wisniewski from Aquinas College, that's near Tauranga, and Dominic Hurley-Lawler of Rutherford. So our first look at one of the local wrestlers competing in his home gym here. He's in the blue. Wisniewski of Aquinas. Both of them attacking the legs here. Wisniewski looking to try and get some dominance around that right ankle. He's earned a 2-point takedown there, so he opens the scoring. Good effort there from Hurley-Lawler in the blue to wriggle out of that. So just conceding the first 2 points. We're in the 52 kilo junior category still. Well, we've got a good battle here, haven't we? Evenly matched bout. So we've got around 35 seconds left in this first period. You can see on the scoreboard in the background the little line under the two. One of the rules of wrestling, if it's a tied score, the countback system goes to who scored the last points in the bout. And so Hurley-Lawler has the win at this stage on a countback, but there's still a lot of time to come. And there is Red scoring 2 more points. So Wisniewski takes the lead again, and he's getting into a dominant position here, but good job Hurley-Lawler to wriggle out of that and get onto his stomach.
Luckily, end of the round there. But yes, as you said, criteria is what we call that when they have that line under the number, if the scores are locked even.
So yes, it's and the great thing about wrestling too, Hori, is that if we get down towards the end of the fight and the scores are tied, and you get some real action going on, because the wrestler that might be losing on the countback has to score to reclaim the lead and ultimately go for the win and get the win. So it's a very fluid, dynamic sport. It's certainly not easy to master. So here comes the second period. 2 minutes between Wisniewski here and Hurley-Lawler. Wisniewski from Aquinas in the red. Hurley-Lawler, a local lad here from Rutherford High School. So another 2-point score there for Wisniewski. Can't quite get dominance around that gut wrench region. Referee is going to award 2 more points now, and now he's got Hurley Lawler pinned, and there's the win by 4. Well, it was a bit of an effort from Wisniewski required, but in the end he did really well to close it out.
He did. Once he had that cross face on, it was game over.
But a gallant performance from Hurley Lawler. He really wrestled with a lot of heart and courage.
He did. Resisted well for about a good 10 seconds, but with that cross face locked on, it's hard to get out.
It's a really good job by here Wisniewski. Hurley Lawler doing his best. It's an energy-sapping sport too, it must be said. And when you want to get some energy and you're deep into a bout, it's hard to find it sometimes. So a good win there for Wisniewski by 4. So on we go now, and we now have a 62-kilogram junior class. We've got Anton Saknov of Avondale up against Miles Johnson of Bethlehem College in the Bay of Plenty. He's in the blue.
Takauri hia, rua piro ano, ka ngana ki te takauri. Ko pautua ki aia. Ki te kore koi piro, mā te kai wawa ano rā wai wakatu, kia tīmata ano, ki wainganui I te pāriki.
Good start for Johnson, 4 points. Tough start there for Bankov.
Kua mau ano taua wai. O rutua. Tā te mea whero he pai atu I te upoko o tana hoa kikorangi. Ana kua ngana a kikorangi, kua ngana ia ki te wiri I ngā waiwai o whero. Kua takahuri hia, te kaupiro, kua mutu te kāpere.
Great work from Johnson. Ankle lace got real tight there, and in the end, Saknov rather, had nowhere to go. So a comfortable win there, dominant win there for Johnson. He's happy.
Lou laced those legs really tightly, and before Red knew it, he didn't have time to resist once they were laced.
It takes some real skill. Of course, wrestling is as much about defence as attack as well, Hori. I mean, when you're in a compromised position, you know, you've really got to try and superglue yourself to the mat.
No, definitely, yes.
And it's recognising too when you're in a position, a defensive position of managing that, and then seeing that slight opportunity where you can turn defence into attack. It can happen very quickly. This is Luke Strawbridge of Te Atatu now. Again, another bout in the junior 62-kilogram class. He's up against Nate Glover of Mount Roskill.
Toa tonu te karapu nonoke o te awa mutu. Ara mai rātou I Waikato. O te mea whero nei, he kai nonoke, he kai pātoto hau. Kara anō kia kite I te taitama nei. O, kua ngana ia ki te... O, kua mauke ia I tana hoa kikorangi. Kai te ngana kikorangi ki te pai I te upoko whero.
Got to really spread yourself, don't you?
Yes.
You can spread yourself and super glue yourself to the mat. That's the way to do it.
Oh.
Turn yourself into a global star, as you like to say it, mate. That's how to get the job done.
Good luck doing that with a wrestle on your back. Yeah. Oh, wait.
So Glover with 2 points, but Strawbridge comes back here with 2, and that's a pretty good effort there from Strawbridge. He's got another 2 points.
And I think you'll find he's going to get the pin here. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, very good work from Strawbridge.
I mau ia te upoko me te ringa o tana hoa kākari. Ka upu ki au ki te waiwai. After that, it's very hard to resist that move there once he's locked in.
Wonderful effort from Strawbridge there from Te Awamutu. Hope you're enjoying coverage here of the Secondary Schools Nationals for 2022, folks. It's a pleasure to be with you today as we roll through these early bouts. Next up, we've got Zach Patterson of Dilworth up against Tanga Davey of Mount Roskill Grammar. We go to the 85-kilogram junior section. So some big lads out there now. Just a slight delay to the action of the mat just being adjusted.
I roto I ngā kākari taumaha ake, Glenn. Ka kite koe ko ngā taitama kai tāne. Kia eke te taumaha. Ka eke uki te kaha, engari ka pōturi ake ngā nekehanga. Ka pōturi ake te kākari nonoke. Kei te kite au, pakaua te anga o te mea kikorangi nei.
Davey with that blue strap around his ankle. And we've got Patterson with the red band around his right ankle. Of course, bigger wrestlers, it's different style of wrestling.
It is. You tend to find more clinching, more pressing, pushing and shoving. Not so many dynamic moves as lighter wrestlers.
That's exactly right. But still, it's intense and competitive.
Kei te kite te kaha o tēnei mea kikorangi. Ākoa I rutua, ākoa I mau tōna waiwai I a whero. He ka anō te kai wātōtō kikorangi. Ka takaurihia tana wā, engari, ko puta a whero. Ko hoki pakamuri a whero. Ko waiwā ia ki te tuara o tana wā kākari. Ko takaurihia.
Good work from Davey to get out of that move. That could have been a nasty situation for him to get into, but Patterson still working away nicely here. Crowd's getting excited as well. This is good competitive bout.
Kei te kitea kua mau te kōpako o te mea pero I a kikorangi. Kei te ngana ia ki te kukume wakararo I a whero. Engari kua piki wakarunga. Me tūpato a kikorangi, ki te piki wakarunga ia I tana o a kākari whero. Ka rutua o na waiwai. Ana, kua mau te waiwai. Engari he kaha no kikorangi. Ko takaurihi a tana o a kākari. Kare anō a whero kia pai piro. Rua piro kia kikorangi. Ka pau pia te wā kia rāua. E tānga mana wā ke te aramai. Wai mari a kikorangi I. E ka anōna I puta ia I tērā rutu, te rutu a whero.
So 4-3 the score. It's competitive though. I wouldn't count either wrestler. It was a good move there initially. A good example in wrestling, I think, there of how defence can be turned into attack pretty quickly. It looked like Patterson had good dominance there, but Davey did well to wriggle out of it, and he's got a 1-point lead heading into these last 2 minutes.
I thought Blue was in trouble there with that cross-face from Red, but then he scrambled well and came back and took control. Koera I puta I te ihu o kikorangi. Kua whāpiro kia kikorangi, toru kia whero. Kei te ngana kikorangi te pei I tana hoa ki wao. He ata mai no te kai wātōtō whero o ki kimuri. Kua mau tana hoa. Ana kua whai piro. Kua rua piro kia whero.
Could that be a match-winning move there by Patterson?
Oh, not yet.
Well, there is still time.
Really today.
But he seems to be the more active wrestler, able to execute moves better at the moment. However, there is still over a minute to go, and anything can happen as Davey looks to fight back from Mount Roskill.
O te tuko rua nei, kei te kitea kua whai whea kua whero ki tēnei mahi kākari, te mai nonoke. Engari, he ka anō te mea kikorangi, ko ka hau ki tana whawhai. Engari, ko tīraua kikorangi ia whero. Ko tīraua, ko iru ia whero te toa.
Great bout there between Patterson and Davey. I think Davey might have just ran out of gas and energy sapping stuff.
I could see the blue was he was a very strong boy. But I could perhaps see that red has a little more wrestling experience than blue here. Because certain moves, blue was turning and exposing his back to the mat, making it a little easier for red to score. But he was a strong boy.
Yeah, interesting. Showing good promise there, Pitanga Davey of Mount Roskill, but ultimately going down to Zach Patterson of Dilworth. Good bout between those two as we welcome now our next two wrestlers to the mat. And this is in the junior 100 kilogram class. So some big lads here. We have Zurich Miners of Mount Roskill Grabber and Noah Loto of Rotatuna. So Loto in the blue and wearing that red band around the right ankle.
Te mea kikorangi, Noah, no Hamilton Hawks. O kua rutua ngā waiwai, te waiwai o Noah. Ko whai piro tana hoa.
Miners in there getting an early two-pointer. The red, and there's a strong move. That's another two. Miners looking good here.
Kia kahae Noah. Pai, ko tu anō rāua I te kaiwawao.
Well, this clinch going on for some time here.
Ko mau ia Noah te waiwai o tana hoa pakari. Ko mau uki ngā tuke o te mea whero.
I tell you what, Minas is trying desperately to stay off this. Get his shoulder up off the mat. It takes incredible strength, but he can't do it. He can't do it. Wow, that was an interesting bout too. Minus be a little disappointed not to go on there, but credit to Loto.
That was a move that we just practiced last Thursday at training. Actually, our coach Pete Pody Lane was showing Noah and a few of the other teenage wrestlers the benefits of grasping and grabbing the elbows when people get a double overhook. And as you saw there, it paid dividends for Noah.
Well, it's good that he's listening to his coaches.
Yes, he's a very good boy, very good wrestler. Ka pai Noah.
Yeah, well done Noah.
Ki te koe I mau ia Noah ngā tuke o tana hoa, ngā tuke e rua, ka hari tae tana hoa te puta wakawaho. Those two elbows, once they're locked in there, and you're on the bottom with your back to the mat, it's
tough.
Yeah, it's tough. The way out is not to get in that position in the first place.
Well said. Well, we've got our first women's bout now between Sapphire Cross of Katikati. This is in the 58 junior section. Jamie Robinson of Massey, just up the road here from where we are at Rutherford High School, Te Atatu. Kia ora to you if you're watching. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here.
Ko tō ia te tuke o whero e kikorangi. Ko tō ia te tuke kia whai wā ia ki te taa ki ngā kākau o whero. Nā nei, ko mau ia te ringa. Ko tō ia ki te taa kia tīraua tana hoa ki te papa. Ki te puta ia, me toa rawa. Engari, e ka anō te puringa kua mau.
There's a win there for Jamie Robinson. A valiant attempt to stay out of that pin there from Cross. But Robinson able to execute the win by fall. So good win there for her in her first bout.
It was a lovely chicken wing there, and once she got that on, locked it in. Yeah, it's tough to get out of.
Oh, pretty good effort there from Cross to try and get up In the end, it's as we touched on, is energy-sapping stuff. And the best way to not concede defeat is not to get in that position in the first place. A great explanation there, Hori.
He kākari wahine anō tēnei. Te kākari wahine tuarua mo te rā.
So here's our next bout. This is Kayla Clark of Katikati up against Anna Schaumkulver of Epsom Girls in Auckland. Schaumkulver in the blue and looking to score early, which she has. She's got a 2-point takedown. She's trying to get Clark onto her back. Clark doing a good job, as we touched on, super gluing your stomach to that mat, but now she's in trouble. Schaumkulver just trying to use the hip area to get that left shoulder onto the mat. But Clark's done good. For now, there she is, back on her stomach again. Good work by Clark to get out of that one.
She's done well. From that basic snap down, once she had that half Nelson on, she did well to fight back and survive that. I thought she was going to get pinned, actually.
Exactly.
Again, another quick snap down scramble.
Clark looks to be, her strategy seems to be maybe avoiding defeat at the moment. Hard to do, though, when you're 6-0 down.
Kei tiki tea te rereke o ngā taumata, ne. Te aua nei kua whai pēa ko a kikorangi ki ngā mai, ki ngā kākari nonoke. A pero nei, a kua te mai o te ko ine nei, ai. She's been taken down again. Te kau piro, kua mutu.
Well, Schaumkulver is just too strong.
He's got a very good wrestling coach here in Auckland.
Yes.
Yeah, they've got some amazing techniques with their wrestlers.
So there's the win there for Anna Schaumkulver of Epsom Girls Grammar in the junior 66 kilo category. So we're going through these bouts in the junior section at the moment. Got a couple more girls bouts to come, and then we're back into the boys again. Of course, you don't just wrestle once here. It's very much a day which you've got to plan for here. So fitness is very important. Fatigue can creep in, Hori, as well, and it's like anything. Sometimes it's hard to be at your best late in the day when you've already had 3 or 4 bouts, maybe 5 bouts. You've got to still be fresh and ready to go, and what the most important bout could be.
You definitely do. You have to be ready, prepared. It's just as much commitment for the parents as it is for the wrestlers to sit around the whole day. Your bout could happen at any time, and you could be called to the mat.
So we just got a slight delay here. Our next bout was scheduled to be a junior freestyle 75 kilogram class. We have one of the wrestlers out there, and here comes the second one now. So in the red for this one is going to be Ezekiel Ateli of Rutherford, and he's going to be up against Kalar Davey of Mount Roskill Grammar.
Ko mamau rāua ia rāua. I ngana wero ki te rutu I te waiwai o tana wā. Kua rutua te waiwai. Ko hikina. Ko tino whai piro a wero I naine. Taka uri ia, rua piro anō. Ngana ki te taka uri anō. Kāri yangi tū. Rua piro anō. Rua piro anō. Ki te wai piro anō. Ka mutu te kākari.
Well, Ateli, very good here.
I te wāwāhinga o ngā piro, te kau piro kia whero. Kua riru ia te toa. It was a quick bout, Glenn.
It was. Still going, 8 points to 0. Yeah, it was an interesting... That last move wasn't scored by the referee.
not sure why that is, because by my count it was 10 points.
Yeah, I'm with you. But nonetheless, it was still really impressive from Leteli. I tell you what, how good was that move?
That was a 5-point move there.
That should be over, and it is over now. And Leteli, that would have to go down as one of the more impressive performances that we have seen so far today.
Yeah, definitely. Now he's actually only awarded 4 points for that.
Yeah.
If it's a dynamic arching throw where the feet arch over the head, then you'd normally be awarded 5, but from standing to back, 4 points.
So here's the move again. Very nice. And again, because it looked just for a moment there that Davey was going to affect the move, but then down Leteli went. He knew exactly what he was doing there.
He did. He had a plan. I think he was actually baiting that shot, and he allowed his man in on his legs.
Backed himself to complete the dynamic move.
Yeah.
That takes some courage to do that. He's standing by now for a bout in the junior 50-kilo girls class between Liana Bluegum of Katikati and Amelia Thorburn of Katikati. So these two are school buddies. I'm sure they've wrestled each other before.
And they're from the same school, Glenn.
They are from the same school.
Waha koa he wā. Ko tupu te wairua whakataita I roto I tēnei kākari. Ngana nei au pero ki te takauri I tana hoa. Kia tīraua tana hoa ki te papa, ki tōna tuara. Ko whai piro, ki te whakai mai te kai wawao. Ka whakapipia he piro anō. Te ahua nei ko tata, ko tīrau. It's very close.
Very close. She's done brilliantly to get out of that one, Davey.
Yes.
They have rather Thorburn in the blue. Blue Gum, though, continuing to score these 2-pointers while...
Whai piro anō, te ahua nei ka tīraua ki te pangatao ki te kupua te kai wawao. Blue is doing amazing just to fight this off and resist.
Thorburn doing brilliantly. Unfortunately for her, she's still got a minute to go before the interval. As Blue Gum again tries to get her onto her back. She's wriggled out of it again, Hori. Brilliant effort.
That's no love lost here, even though they're school friends.
Oh, great effort from Thorburn. Back comes Blue Gum with this relentless attack.
Very good. See, warutua e ia te waiwai. But Blue has grabbed that rear leg. Okay. Watu anō rāua I te kai wawao.
30 seconds left in this first period. Blue Gum leading 6-0. She's in the red. Again, she wants to get her opponent down to the mat. Thorburn has pretty good skills here to try and stave off defeat here. So another 2 points just scored by Blue Gum, so 2 points away from victory. And Thorburn's getting to the interval, and there it is. So she survives until the second period.
Manawa made it through. She did well to survive that. I actually thought she was going to get pinned in the first half of that belt.
Yes, indeed. But relentless attack from Liana Blue Gum. 2 2-minute rounds per bout with a 30-second gap between in this level of wrestling. So let's see how long Thorburn can hang on here. And of course, not only does she have to hang on, she has to come back from an 8-0 deficit. You can see the fires in her eyes. She's keen.
She is. But unfortunately, so is her opponent. She's in on a double leg. Kei te ngana ia ki te iki whakarunga I tana hoa. Kia tutuki tana rutu. Kāri yangi tū. Kua mau te reke o te o whero ia kikorangi. Again, fighting well, Blue, resisting well.
Opponent is slightly taller, rangier, but that's not necessarily an advantage in the sport, of course.
Ko whai piro a Kikorangi.
Liana Bluegum just happy to hang on at the moment as Thorburn gets 2 points now. She's on the board.
She's trying for their crossface, but Red is very strong. I think she took it by surprise there, though, with their quick little single leg shot.
Well, no points scored on that exchange.
Kei te pana wakararo a Kikorangi i te upoko o whero. Kua kā te whawhai a te kai whātoto Kikorangi nei. I thought the belt would have been over long ago, but she's fighting. Ka pai, kua mau anō ngā waiwai o whero. Kua rutua. Ki te puta ia i te ringa o whero, ka whai piro ia. Engari me puta ia i te rā ringa. Kua whai piro.
Well, there's 30 seconds left.
Kua takauri ia. Red did well to escape. That was a lovely scramble there.
And she's managed to get 2 more points, and that should be that. She's 10 clear now. So a nice little gut wrench move there by Bluegum ends it. But Thorburn, credit to her. To prolong that bout deep into the entire 4 minutes. There were only 17 seconds left before Bluegum won it by 12 points to 2.
That was a lovely quick scramble by Red to take control again and turn her opponent. Maia ngā taitama i nei.
Good stuff from Thorburn as her coach. Well, the effort and desire to hold on there as much as possible was very impressive from Amelia Thorburn, even though she failed to close out the victory. This is the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Champs from Rutherford College, Te Atatu. Thank you for joining us on Whakaata Māori. And now we have our next bout, and this is Kai Faison and Angus Reid. Kai Faison from Long Bay and Angus Reid from Rathkeel in the Wairarapa.
Ki te koe, kei te ngana a whiro ki te opu i ngā reke o Kikorangi. Ana kua puta ki muri, kua api i tano hoa kakari.
And this is in the 48 kilo class, so I think this is the lightest weight category we have here today. Faison with that 2-point lead over Reid. Nice move there. And that's 2 more to Faison. That took great strength.
Tai kaha whiro kia tutuki tana rutu. Kua ea, kua whai piro.
Two more points to Faison, so now he's trying to get some dominance around the legs. Oh, good work. 2 more.
He's laced them up.
Yes.
And I think he's going to get the tick full here.
Yes, he will. So very good effort from Kai Faison of Long Bay. Again, some pretty smart wrestling from him. So there's the win for Faison over Angus Reid of Rathkeel.
Wasn't an easy one, but he was determined and he persisted with his shot until he scored.
Reed will come back again, but there's that ankle lace move that we've seen executed quite nicely by a number of wrestlers now.
Yeah.
Here's our next bout for you. This is Max Shallard in the red from Mount Albert up against Imran Ahmadi of Rutherford in the blue.
Nokonei Kikorangi, representing his school.
Shallard with a 2-point takedown. Now he's got...
He's in control here, and now he's locked up a cradle. He's trying to lock up a cradle. No, not quite.
Ooh. That was close there for Ahmadi.
Ooh, the tūpato a pero. Kua puta Kikorangi. Kei te ngana a pero ki te iki I te waiwai o Kikorangi. With that leg turk there, he was trying to put on, but time ran out before they were stood up again.
Ahmadi did very well there to also escape, seek the safety of the outside ring as well. Got to be careful. Ooh, that's a good move, and now Shallard getting into a good position here. Ahmadi desperately trying to stave it off, but he can't do it. There's a win by 4. Really good effort from Max Shallard.
He got caught with that head and arm there that finished the bout, but he's
good work from Shallard from Mount Albert.
He fought well, but Red here, I could see he was a little more experienced. He's a strong wrestler, Red.
You can see arching the back, desperately trying to stave off defeat there was Imran Ahmadi, but too strong, and the pin was executed nicely by Shallard. So he gets the win. Next up, we're in the 60 kilo senior class. Sean Harding of Mount Albert up against Joel Jude Nixon of Mount Roskill Grammar. So that's our next bout. Sean Harding and Joel Jude Nixon. Got Jude Nixon in the blue for Mount Roskill.
Pakaua te hanga o ngā taitama nei. Kua upu kia te reke reke. Te rutua, ngā waiwai. Wā piro. Mana ia ki te takauri I tana hoa. Kua mau te tuke. Kua api anō I tana hoa, kua rutua.
Wow, what a move there from Sean Harding. He was there to win from the opening second.
Kia pērā rawa te pai o te rutu, ka kia e tātou, ka tipi hauraro tia te tangata. That's the move that, when you get that shot, that double leg type of shot, and lift your person like that, that blast double, ka kia e te Māori, ka tipi hauraro tia tō tangata. It was a beautiful takedown, yeah?
Yeah, wonderful. Great strength and execution. Drove through nicely.
Ooh, yes. Painful to watch.
Yeah, well, in the end, Nixon did well not to get injured, but Harding, if he continues to compete like that, is going to be a wrestler to watch at these games today. So that was a freestyle encounter in the 60 kilogram class. We now go to the 65 kilo class. Oscar Winter from Dilworth against, he'll be in the red, and Ali Muse of Avondale in the blue. Just keep your eye on the bands on their ankles for their colours. I notice some of the wrestlers are not wearing them all the time. we've got one of the wrestlers there in headgear or ear protectors. There too. Hori, explain that one.
The air protection piece. I never actually had them when I was wrestling, but they would have helped from cauliflower ears.
Come on, let's go!
Definitely.
As you can see, he's a very experienced wrestler there. He's taking control of this belt.
He's got that 4-point takedown. Let's have another look at it here.
Inside control, Oscar.
So, Muse of Avondale. Winter seems quite positive though. Oh, good move there from Muse. He's got another 2-pointer. He's reacting quite well to his opponent so far.
Ko whero ke te mea I rutu. Ko kikorangi ke te mea I mai piro. I whakapipia te piro kia kikorangi. Ana kua takauri hia e ia tana hoa kakari. He's taken the back. I think he's about to end this bout. There's another, not quite.
Well, Oscar Winner's been shell-shocked. But this has been a wrestling masterclass so far from Muse.
Keep fighting for it, Oscar. Drive!
Chance here for Winter perhaps, but Muse too strong. It's a good win there for Ali Muse of Avondale College. There he is, the winner in blue. He's well built for a wrestler, isn't he? Good strong around core there and good strong upper body.
Red did very well though to hold out, and he tried to the bitter end.
Yeah, Oscar Winter, when see him, he's tried to wrestle with a nice positive. But Muse just had everything locked in, and that was the move there, the decisive play there.
That was a lovely takedown there.
The senior 92 kilo class now. And we've got Daniel Larcy of Dilworth up against Henry Gage of Dilworth. So again, we've got two classmates or schoolmates going at it here. Larcy in the red.
Back in, very nice. Grab and hold the leg, Henry.
Larcy really trying to get dominance on Gage.
On your stomach, Henry.
Oh yes, nice move there. There's Larcy getting 2 points, another 2. He's got a 4-point lead and he's trying to pin Gage here. Gage in trouble. Oh, he wrestled out of it, wriggled out of it nicely.
And he scrambled well to get another 2 points of his own, but he's exposed himself here.
Come on, Henry.
Yes,
He's going to get the pin here.
I think he will. Hard there for Gage to get out of it, and there is the win.
Kei te kitea te pakau o te anga o tēnei toko urua. Te oi, ko te mea tā roa. Ua ka ake I tana wā poto.
So there we are, Daniel Larasi of Dilworth getting the win. Happy with his form there against Henry Gage. So watching live coverage of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Championships from Rutherford High School, Te Atatu. And we have some excellent talent that we're enjoying. Family and friends are here as well. And people scattered around this gym who know the sport very well.
He hapuri pai, he hapuri tautoko, te hapuri nonoke o Aotearoa. It was a very loving, a very supportive community in wrestling New Zealand. They're familiar faces that you'll see at each and every tournament.
Well, you never know. There could be future Olympians here too. That's the ultimate aim, really, down the track for these wrestlers. Commonwealth Games, of course, has wrestling in there too, and we had a few wrestlers in the Commonwealth Games recently.
Go, Nathan.
So let's see how we go with this next bout here. This is the 110 kilo senior class now with Nathan Joel Midgley of Dilworth in the red and Opera Aleki from Mount Roskill. And there's a lovely score by Aleki, the 4-point takedown.
Whāpiro I te mea, kua rutua te tangata mai te tūnga, e ke rawa ki te papa, kia pā te tuara ki te papa, whāpiro.
Aleki with that first 4-pointer.
Te kaoki o te... Tiki te mahunga o whero, te manaku nui nei kai te pai. Ai, ko tūngongo mai ia, pai ana.
Let's hope Joel Midgley there is okay. Thumped his head on the mat, right at the edge of the mat there.
Whāpiro anō mō tērā rutu, e rua piro anō, kua riro ia ia te toa, kua riro ia kikorangi te toa. Hoi, kai te whai tonu a whero. Kua whai piro a whero, kua rua piro ki a whero. Kua mau ia tana hoa kikorangi.
Joel Midgley did well there to get 2 points, and he's in trouble now though.
Kua rua piro ki a kikorangi. And if he can get the turn and finish with another 2.
And that'll be that. So Aleki here.
I don't think he will though, right here.
Yeah. Well, Joel Midgley hanging on. A long way back from him though. But Opera Aleki of Mount Roskill looking for just 2 more points to get that margin above, or get the margin to 10, and then that will be the win for him.
E kai pātoto kai tā te tokorua nei. Ka atonu a kikorangi, ka atonu a whero. Ko mamau rāua i a rāua. Nana a whero ki te kume whakararo i te upoko whero o kikorangi. Ai pēnā, pērā o ki te mahi a kikorangi. Kai te kite a te rūha o te tokorua nei, Glenn, as the belt drags on. I think we're going to start to see them fade, but then they've made it to the end of this round. Up.
They have indeed. So energy sapping stuff again for Nathan Joel Midgley of Dilworth and Opera Aleki of Mount Roskill. And here's the chance now for both wrestlers to grab 30 seconds of much needed oxygen. Some great early moves there by Aleki.
Ara te rutu tuatahi, nei te rutu tuarua. Nei te tukinga o te mahunga.
It's nasty, isn't it? Right off the mat there. But
e tama maia ka.
So 2 4-point takedowns to Aleki. Yeah, he'll be dangerous here as we get one more look at that really dominant move. So Aleki just 2 points away from victory as we start the second round.
Working his head.
Don't count out Red though just yet. He's a very strong boy and he's fought well.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the will to win.
Look for the snap down.
Kai te kitau, kua rūha te toko rua nei.
Duck under him. Try to get behind.
Both wrestlers now really having to dig deep here, yeah, both being warned for passivity.
Koe rahu ki te tehi wero nui o te mai nonoke, e mahi whakaru I tangata. Kai te kitau, kua rūha te toko rua nei.
Got to keep pushing in the sport. Got to keep wrestling with a positive desire.
Come on, Nathan, get behind him. Good, try it again.
Koa te wāwā inga o ngā piro, te kau kia kikorangi, rua kia whero. Ka rea whero mo te tūohunga. Blues getting the warning there.
Still no points conceded though, so we've got less than a minute to go. Aleki got the comfortable lead on the scoreboard. So he can manage the bout from here if he so chooses, or he can end it with a 2-point takedown, maybe even a 4-point takedown. Joel Midgley's got to win by 4, really. This is his. He got a 1-pointer there, Aleki, for his opponent stepping out of bounds.
Forcing out there, so 1 point, but not quite enough to end the bout.
Not yet. Still got 30 seconds, though.
Red's still in it.
Exactly. You remember, win by 4 will win the bout for Joel Midgley, no matter what the scoreboard says. So let's see what happens over these last 20 seconds. Can Joel Midgley find the miracle? Oh, I tell you what, he's got the opportunity here. He's got the opportunity. He's got the opportunity. Aleki desperate. He's trying to stave off defeat. He's got it. Wow, what a win there for Nathan Joel Midgley.
That was unfortunate there. Lou had the points, but he just exposed his back and conceded pin to his red opponent.
Well, what a great effort there from Nathan Joel Midgley. The way things started, you would have thought Aleki would have absolutely romped away with the win, but it wasn't to be. And that is a great example of sticking with it, taking the scoreboard out of the contest and going to the end. So brilliant effort there from Nathan Joel Midgley. Never give up till it's over.
Mate ururoa. He did exactly that.
Well, he deserves a rest. And so does Aleki. Great bout between those two in the 110 kilogram class. Hopefully he can get a good half an hour off now. Going to need it because he's got more bouts coming. So now we get going back to the wrestlers that we saw earlier on now. Caden Easton from Dilworth is back out there against Ben Tanner. Both of these two were beaten in their first bouts. So Ben Tanner from Kati Kati in the blue, Caden Easton from Dilworth in the red.
Side control. Good.
We're in the 71 kilogram senior class. Tanner, good move. 4-point takedown is scored. He's looking for the pin too. Easton desperately trying to wriggle out of it. Oh, he can't do it. Great work from Tanner.
Koe rā hoki te itu aua tango te kākari nonoke nei. Ko tahi he kona, kia tira atu tangata, kia pāti tuara ki te papa, ko tahi he kona, ko riru ia koe toa. Ka rite ki ngā nonoke nene kara o Amerika ki te aitātou I runga pāko kāta. Tahi rua toru, there's no 3 count. It's 1 second, both shoulders exposed on the ground, back to the ground. 1 second, ko riru ia koe toa.
Nice job from Ben Tanner. Come back and post victory there for Kati Kati. Our next bout is going to be in the same weight category. Saeed Amir of Tauranga Boys up against Ryan Faisal of Mount Roskill, and these two both won their first bouts. So this is going to be an interesting one. Amir in the red and Faisal in the blue.
Ko kahapai a Faisal I tana hoa whero. Ngana nei a whero ki te oku I ngā tuke o Kikorangi. Ko mau te kōpako. Pai. Ngana Kikorangi ki takauri I tana hoa, engari kua mau ia. Kua puta, e ka anona kua puta. Kei ngana tonu a pero ki te hopu I te waiwai. Engari kai te paia, te upoko ki raro.
Well, they're both evenly built, evenly matched, aren't they?
Ai.
Very little to separate these first two in the first minute, just 2 points each. So they're locked up.
E ori te o ki te taumata o ngā pūkenga, o ngā pūmanawa o te tokorua nei, e te ki tau kua tino whai ako tēnei tokorua ki ngā kākari nonoke. I suppose one thing to look out for is to see whether or not the shoes are going to make a difference in this bout, Glenn.
Yes. Yes, interesting that he's wearing shoes. Faisal looking for dominance over Amir now.
Ko mau te tuke o kikorangi, ko mau I a whero, ko whai piro a whero.
Amir now turning the tables. He's got another 2 points, so he's leading 4-2. 10 seconds left here in this first round of 2 minutes. Clever wrestling fight from Saeed Amir.
Kei te whaka tūpato te kai wawao I a kikorangi. Ko rutu o te waiwai. Oi, ko pau te wā. Kāre whakapipinga.
That's the end of the first 2 minutes. So Amir leading by 4 points to 2. Get the feeling there's still plenty to come in this one.
Yeah. They're both strong boys. Very good balance, but I don't know. I think Red might have a slight advantage with their grip factor. The shoes make a difference.
Interesting.
But Blue here is a very strong boy, and he's resisting the attacks from Red well.
Well, it's an important bout. Both of these two winning their first bouts. So one of these two will stay unbeaten in 2 minutes' time. Amir in the red, leading by 4 points to 2 over Faisal. Amir from Tauranga Boys. Faisal from Mount Roskill Grammar. There's a two-pointer. Two-pointer from Faisal. And now he's got the lead in this bout, having been the wrestler to score last. Amir desperately trying to stay on his stomach and not expose himself to any potential loss by fall, and he's done a good job there.
Ka tonu a kikorangi. Ka tonu ngā rutu a kikorangi. Ngari kai te papai a whero. Kua mau te reke reke. Kei te ngana ia ki te iki I te waiwai. Kua pai piro anō a whero. Tērā taka uringa. That was a beautiful counter there.
It was. He got himself into a great initial position, did Faisal, but look at the strength there of Amir. Attacking the lower body there of Faisal and flipping him over for 2 points. 1 minute to go. He leads 6-4. So this one's very tight.
Mau anō rāua ia rāua. Kei te mutia ngā ringa. Ngā kāwititanga o te ringa. Ko whai piro a kikorangi. Engari kua mau te tuke o kikorangi, kua mau I a whero. Kua mau te tuke me te waiwai. Ka ngana a whero ki te takauri I tana wā. Ki te pā ngā turi e rua, kua whai piro a whero. Ka rea no kia whai piro.
15 seconds to go.
Me whā te turi ki te papa.
Well, this is it here for Faisal. He's got to find 2 points in these last 8 seconds. Otherwise, Amir's going to hang on for the victory. Faisal running out of time. And there's 2 more points to Amir right at the end. Great effort from Saeed Amir. And he wins 8-4. And that was a very good performance from Amir. The thing I think we take out of that is he's looking hard to beat.
He's a tough boy. Blue did well. Did very well.
So Amir gets the win and now wins 2 out of 2. And Faisal drops to 1 win and 1 loss. But 2 very evenly matched wrestlers there.
They are. Blue did well to resist that from Red because he hadn't scored until one of his knees hit the ground. And he fought Red off to the bitter end.
So we've actually got 6 wrestlers in this section in the 71 kilos. So we're going to get Naron Devanand of Mount Roskill up against Nixon Suttons of Kelston Boys. So this Suttons here won his first bout against Ben Tanner, and Devanand was lost his bout to the man we just saw, the boy we just saw win, Amir, in the first round. So Suttons looking for 2 out of 2 for Kelston Boys here. He's in the white shoes and he was very impressive in his win earlier. He's looking strong here, so he's raced up to a 4-0 lead as he looks to complete this gut wrench and maybe get Devanon into a compromising position. Looking very solid here as Nixon Suttons. Strong as he looks to... he can haul him over one more time. He's looking very good here. So that was 4 2-pointers scored in the space of 35 seconds.
Again, I can see just the levels of experience, I think, between the boys.
So there's the win for Nixon Suttons. 10 points to 0. And just looking too strong and athletic. It's going to be an interesting bout between him and Amir in that weight category. That'll be coming up a little bit later.
And both will have their shoes too, their wrestling boots.
Yes.
So it'll be an even match.
We're going now to the senior 80 kilo class. And we're going to have Stefan Kumaric of Rangitoto in the blue and Ricky Sakato of Mount Roskill. So Kumaric has had 1 win and out from 1, and Sakato, this is his first appearance.
Pakaua te hango te mea wherone. Te toko rua ne. Oi, ko kaha kōkiri a whero. Ko taka urihia tana hoa kākari. Ko pai a ki wao.
Coached it brilliantly to avoid being hit there. So good effort there from Mount Roskill's coach to avoid getting slammed. So Sakato was awarded a point there as Kumaric ran out of bounds. Kumaric getting the point that time for exactly the same reason. Always a good move, and there's a 4-point takedown by Blue. Beautiful stuff from Kumaric. Yeah, look at the scoreboard too, Horty. You like the look of that scoreboard.
Yeah. I think once that initial adrenaline rush starts to fade, then we get into the skills here, and I think we can see the difference in skills with our man here in blue.
Indeed. Sakato is desperately trying to keep his shoulders off the mat here.
He needs to let go of that grip though and turn, but
gee, that's superhuman strength to keep his shoulders off the mat in that situation. Can he keep doing it?
Dangerously close to being pinned here. If he doesn't let go of that grip, Lou will pin him.
Kumaric still trying to drive those shoulders down to the mat, and he's done it. So there's 2 wins for Kumaric in the 80 kilogram class. And by 4. Ricky Sakato will come again. Nice attack on the legs there. There's that 4-point takedown. that set up the win nicely for him. So Kumaric going well for Rangi Toto. Had a win over Byron Spear of Dilworth earlier, who is one of our next wrestlers. He's wrestling out of the red colour this time from Dilworth, and he's up against Anton Te Dorshorst of Liston. School not too far away. And we can tell you that Spear, of course, lost to Kumaric. And let's have a look here. Anton Te Dorshorst won his first bout, so we've got the boy from Liston trying to go from two. He's
Have we already
the left.
Blue,
We have, yes.
Okay.
Yes, he had a win over Mars Ansari of Mount Roskill in the first round.
Yes.
So we're in round 2 of all these bouts as we get towards the finals a little bit later on this afternoon. So Dorshorst is an impressive winner.
Oh,
Wow.
head and arm.
Oh,
And I think he's going to not quite.
Arms out. Hit up.
good work from Spear there to get out of that.
Hit up, Byron.
He's got that lock on the Nelson.
Yeah.
He's trying.
Stop it, Byron. Come on. Fighting.
Just too strong, isn't he?
Aye. Ko tira ua tana wā.
He
That
looks
was a
strong.
good bout.
I tell you what, that upcoming bout between Kumaric and the winner of this one here, Te Dorshorst, that is going to be a cracker. That's going to be really interesting. Two very good wrestlers there. Spear will come again, don't worry about that. He's got plenty of heart and courage. But Anton Te Dorshorst there, that was a very impressive performance.
It was a lovely hold there.
Good win by fall there to the wrestler from Liston College. Next up, we're back into the junior section in the 61 kilo class. Jaden Brown of Massey out of the blue. Alex Suttons from Green Bay in the red. Suttons had a win, and so did Brown in their first bout. So 2 unbeaten fighters or wrestlers here.
Mau I hopu kia te reke o pero. Te nganagia ki te kukume. Ai, ko mau uki te kōpako o pero. Ia kikorangi. Ko takauri hia. Ko te ngana ia kia pā ngā paheiwi o pero ki te papa. Ke tīraua. Ka wanga.
Oh, how's he keeping out of that, Woody? That's great stuff. But he can't last. Can't last, can he? Brown just too good again.
Kāruha, pero he did well to last as long as he did. He bridged well. Hit.
Good effort there from Jaden Brown. Wore him down nicely there. I mean, the bridging skills there of Suttons was very impressive, but in the end it was just relentless from Brown.
Yes. Koro ki te pai o ngā kākari nono kene. Me pai pēr ko te kai pātoto. Ko ngā hinganga. Me rongo anō te kai pātoto I te inganga. Ke mō ua ia pēhea.
Here's our next bout. Coming to the mat is Liam Presling of Avondale. And we got Phoenix Joel Midgley of Dilworth. We're in the 61 junior class. Phoenix Joel Midgley losing to Jaden Brown in his first bout, and Liam Presley to Alex Suttons. So the two that we just saw go head to head beat these two in their first round.
Both of these wrestlers were defeated in their first round?
Yes, they were. Yes. So there's 2 points to Presling. Another 2, and he's got good grip around the guts there. Joel Midgley desperately trying to stave off or concede more points here. Presley now out to 8-0, taking control of this bout. And again in a dominant position here. He's trying to get Joel Midgley onto his back, and he's done brilliantly there. Joel Midgley, yeah, it looked like he had the energy sapped out of him there. So a good job by Liam Presley to win by 4. Hinga. And there is the win there for Liam Presley. So good comeback there for him as he gets the win and goes to 1 win and 1 loss on the day now. Rolling through round 2. The next bout is going to be Michael Yan of Avondale College up against Conrad Wisniewski of Aquinas. He had a win to Wisniewski in his first bout, and Yan lost his first bout. So Wisniewski in the blue, and with that red band around his right ankle. And Wisniewski showed great heart and courage. It was a hard-fought win in his first bout. See how he's recovered from that. Junior 52 kilogram class.
Kei te uri te tokorua nei, engari kua mau te waiwai o whero ia kikorangi. Te ngana ia ki te iki i te waiwai. Kua puta. Kua mau ke a kikorangi ia whero. Kua awhi ia i tano hoa.
So Yang getting those 2 points.
Oh
yes.
Mau ke te waiwai o whero ia kikorangi. That was a turnaround, a quick turnaround there,
It was. And look at Wisniewski, absolutely chuffed with that.
It was unexpected as Red was in control of that belt until the pin.
Well, again, it just shows you how quickly things can turn and change.
Yeah.
Good work from Conrad Wisniewski of Aquinas College in Bay of Plenty. And he's won 2 out of 2. Happy days. Ka pai. And we'll see him again all through this New Zealand Secondary Schools National Champs in 2022.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
So welcome back to Rutherford High School here in Te Atatu. Live coverage of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships. Wrestling is on the go today at Whakaata Māori, and we are watching now a junior 52 kilogram bout. Round 2 action between Nate George of Palmerston North in the blue, and we have, or he's actually in the red rather, and Dominic Hurley-Lawler of Rutherford in the blue. Nate George had a win in his first bout, and Dominic Hurley-Lawler had a very close defeat. But here it's Nate George who's raced away with that one with a very comfortable win. So he goes to 2 wins from 2. And Dominic Hurley-Lawler has those 2 defeats now. And I like the look of Nate George from Palmerston North. It looks like he's the only wrestler here from Palmerston North Boys High School. And he looks like he's got some skills.
He's come a long way, so he's not here to waste his time.
He's here to win. So well done to Nate George, who is making a very good fist of his first 2 bouts. So we're in the middle of round 2. What's going to just explain to Woody what's happening here? We've got various weight divisions, and all the wrestlers fight each other in their divisions. Is that how it works before we go into the championship matches?
Yes, well, from these matches, these are the preliminary matches, where from these will determine who fights next in the following rounds. The winners will face off against one another, and the losers will face off, and then they will rival each other to vying for a position in the semi-finals and then the final.
So that's how it is. So we're in the preliminary rounds, and there was a good win there for Strawbridge, Luke Strawbridge of Te Atatu, who's looking strong as well. That's his second victory of the day so far, and he's just beaten Anton Suknov of Avondale College by 4 in the junior 62 kilogram class. So Te Atatu represented by Luke Strawbridge going well with 2 wins from 2 so far in his division. So next up we're going to get Nate Glover of Mount Roskill in the blue, and Miles Johnson of Bethlehem from Bay of Plenty in the 62 kilogram class, the same class. Johnson had a win in his first round, and Glover had a loss. So let's see if Miles Johnson in the red can get 2 out of 2 here, or Glover from Mount Roskill here can get on the board. 2 2-minute rounds, 30-second break between 2, but as we're seeing, a lot of these bouts are being decided by fall. We'll see if that pattern continues in this match. Johnson getting 2 points there for that move. Now Glover getting 1 point coming back.
Te ngana ki korangi ki te takauri I tana hoa. Ka o tu anō rawa I te kai wawao. A ko ki korangi kai te kōkiri wakamua, ko pero ke kai te whai piro, engari ko puta ki korangi, ko mau ia tana hoa kākari, ko awhi ia I te tuara o pero. Engari me tūpato kei mau ona waiwai ia pero. Au, e. Te ua nei ka whai piro a pero, ki te puta ia, ko whai piro. Ko tīraua a ki korangi.
Glover desperately trying to stave off defeat here. Johnson's got him though. Wow, that was a really competitive bout in those first 30 seconds. And in the end, he did brilliantly there to recover. So Johnson's got 2 wins from 2 now. Glover has 2 losses. Maybe the best of Nate Glover's to come.
Oh, that was surprising because Blue was actually controlling that belt until he got pinned there. And Red did very well.
Yeah, indeed. Very good effort from Johnson. Well, he's wrestling smart with 2 wins from 2 now.
Ko e ke tātou ki ngā taumata taumaha.
Next bout is up. Seb Hopkins of Wellington up against Zach Patterson of Dilworth. This is the first time we've seen Seb Hopkins from Wellington College out there. Zach Patterson had a win in his first bout. Real gutsy win over Putanga Davey of Mount Roskill.
I puta ki korangi. Engari kua o ki magamuri a whero. Kei te ngana ia ki te iki te waiwai o ki korangi. Ma ona waiwai. Kua whiawhia I te tuara o tana wā kākari. Engari kei te ngōki a ki korangi ki kia puta. Kua tū anō rāua I te kaiwawao. Pakaua te hanga o te mea wherone. E tamakai tā te tokorua. Engari pakaua te hanga o tēnei mea whero. Kua rutua. Te haua nei ka tīraua a ki korangi e whero. Kua riro ia te toa.
Well, great win there for Wellington College's Seb Hopkins.
I rake te hanga o tēnei mea whero. Glenn, look how well built he. They're both very big boys, but Red is very well built man.
Yes, man. And he's not even 15 years old. Is Seb Hopkins. He's in the junior 85 kilogram class.
Really?
I love the way he saw the opportunity unfold there and really went for it. Seb Hopkins looks like he has got some very good wrestling IQ in that head of his. So good win for him in his first bout of the competition. And Zach Patterson, after a real gutsy win in his first bout, now has a 1-win, 1-loss record. We're going to move now to the 100 kilo class in the juniors. Duncan Allen Alloway of Kuranui College, that's in the Wairarapa, against Zurich Minus of Mount Roskill. This is the first time we've seen Allen Alloway. He's in the red. And we got Minus from Mount Roskill out there for the second time today.
Kai tā uki tēnei tokorua. Kua rutua ngā waiwai o whero. I iki nā engari kara noa ki korangi kia wai piro. Kai te ngana ia ki te iki te waiwai o whero. Engari kua kā te e whawhai a whero. Whawhai piro a ki korangi. Kai te ngana ki te pai te upoko o whero ki raro. Kia taka uri ia. Kua tū anō rāua. Pai, he kai tā tonu e nei, tēnei tokorua ne. What is their weight, Glenn?
Their weight is 100 kilo class.
Okay.
So they're big lads. You might remember Zurich Minus from earlier on. He was looking good against Noa Loto. Loto yes. Came through with that gutsy win near the end of that bout. So Minus has got some heart and courage in there.
Kua whai piro a whero. Kua mautana o a kākari. Kua whiawhia I te tuara o kikorangi. Ngana nei ki te takauri ia ia.
So there's only 3 wrestlers in this category. So this is looks like it's going to be quite a fiercely competitive weight class, this one, in the juniors. They're based on what we've seen, the 3 of them are fairly evenly matched. So we'll see what happens. Not only in this bout, but later on in the day as well. So we're midway through round 2 of all these weight divisions in these preliminary rounds.
Ko mau anō te waiwai o whero. Ka rea no kia whai piro. Kei te awhiawhia whero I te puku o kikorangi. He tāanga manawa.
Interestingly poised about this one. Woody, it's 2-2 between these two with 2 minutes to go.
Ko tauri te ngā piro, ko te kākari tuarua kei te aramai. Ko wai o te tokorua nei ka kōkiri wakamua. Kei te kitau I te kaikaa o whero. Kei te pai atu tōna upoko e kikorangi. E oki wakamuri ana kikorangi. Engari, ko rutua. Ko whai piro a kikorangi. He wakataruna pia tēnā I te hoki wakamuri a kikorangi. Engari, hoki rawa ki muri ka rutua tana o a kākari.
So that was a 4-point score for Zurich Minus in the blue from Mount Roskill. So he leads 6-2. Got 1:30 left.
Orere tonu a whero I ngā rutu ka a kikorangi. Engari kua whai piro anu a whero.
So 2-pointer scored by Alan Alloway. Work on Minus's upper body to flip him over. He's strong lad Minus.
Kua mau tana. Kua puta.
So Duncan Alan Alloway got a 1 minute here. He's trailing by 2, but he knows if he scores a 2-pointer now, he will take the bout on a countback, provided Minus doesn't score again. Oh, and that could be the 2 points. He's a 4-pointer. Again, Minus maybe just lacking a bit of energy near the end of the bout. And Alan Alloway showing the ticker required. So he's got the advantage. He's got 18 seconds here.
Ki te turakina te kai whātoto.
Oh, brilliant.
Ka pai. Ko tīraua, kua riro I a whero te toa. Ki te tīraua, te tangata, me pā āmuri o na pakaiwi, ki te papa, ko tai he kona, kua riro I a te toa. Ko te kupu pāka mo te tīrau nei, pin.
Brilliant effort from Alan Alloway. He was behind for the majority of that, but this took superhuman strength right here.
I think in the last 20 seconds, 30 seconds there, he did well. He was pressing forward, relentless, and those attacks paid off in the end for him.
Outstanding effort from him. So Zurich Minus, despite being very competitive in his two bouts, has had 2 defeats now. It's unfortunate for him because I've enjoyed watching him compete. He's a fighter, so we'll see him again later on in the competition. We're going to move now to the 58 kilo junior girls class. We've got Sienna Forgi of Tairi in Otago. So one of the rare South Islanders that have come up to Auckland to compete. She must be good. Sapphire Cross from Katikati is her opponent.
Oh, premature start there. Ko ngā kai whātoto katoa no te waipaunumu, he tōtonu. Engari he kākari wai ne anō tēnei. Ko te waine nei no tairi, kai te kita o na pūkenga. Ko tino waipea ko tēnei waine ki ngā kākari nonoke. Kua mau iaia tana wā. She had that cradle locked in there, Glenn, and I don't think it's going to be long. She lost the cradle, but got the pin.
She did. Sapphire Cross couldn't hang on, so Forgi, that was her first bout of the day, and she is victorious over Sapphire Cross.
Kia kaha, Sapphire.
Exactly. You remember Sapphire from earlier on in the day.
Aye.
Really gutsy effort in defeat from against Jamie Robertson of Massey. So we'll see Cross again, but Forgi looks strong in that division, the junior 58 kilo women's or girls class. So we've got 3 more bouts before we're going to take a short break here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships, and we're going to get Anna Shamkulver of Epsom Girls Grammar out there again next against Kayla Clark of Katikati. This is in the junior 66 kilo class.
Ko te kai whātōtō pero nei i kaha. I riro ki ia te toa i tana kākari tuatahi. Engari, e tino wakataitai tēnei.
So this is the second time these two have fought today. They fought earlier, and Anna Shamkulvea was victorious.
Ko te mea whiro kei te arataki i tana wā.
So it's Shamkulvea who's got the first 2 points. That score for that move.
Kua rutu a te waiwai. E te ngana ia ki te whakauru i ona waiwai ki raru i ngā kākau o tana wā. Nai kua whiri a ngā waiwai. Kua mau ngā waiwai kia ita. Mena ka pai, kua whai piro.
Shamkulvea looking strong there, but not able to get those ankle lace rolls going. But she does have a 6-0 lead.
I ka hatonu i tana kukume i tana oa ki te papa. Kua whai piro anō. Te i taka uringa anō kua wini. Kua awhiawhia i te tuara. Tana hoa kua taka urihia. Kua toa. Te kaupiro te wāhinga i wainganu i ngā kai whātōtō. Ka mutu te kākari.
Second win there for Shamkulvea from Epsom Girls Grammar over Kayla Clark of Katikati in that weight division of the day.
She controlled her opponent well from the very start there and dictated the whole pace. And yeah, great win. Very efficient win.
Next bout is in the boys 75 junior class. We've got Ezekiel Latelli again. We'll call him from earlier on in the day. He was impressive in his win over the man he's fighting again. That's Kala Davey of Mount Roskill. So let's see if Latelli can complete the double in the junior 75 kilo class.
Well, Blue has nothing to lose now, so he's got everything to gain. Ko kōkiri wakamua a kikorangi, a whero. Ka te tatari pēr a kikorangi, a kua uru tomo. Kua awhiawhia i tana hoa, kua taka urihia. Kua mau tana hoa, kua mau kia ita, engari kua tangatanga. Ka rita e. E kai kā no te kai whātōtō o raro. E kai tā, e kai kā no whero, ki hai I taka uri ia.
Now there's a slight bit of confusion on the score sheet. These two on the scoreboard have got the wrong colours.
Oh, yes.
So Latelli is in the blue, we've just been informed.
Ko kaumingo ngā ingoa o ngā kai whātōtō nei. But that doesn't help.
No.
It won't affect the outcome or the score.
The strapping, well, just to confirm, the bands on the ankle are correct. So Latelli is in the blue and Davey in the red. So it is 4-0 to Latelli at the moment.
Ko whai piro a pero. Ko ka kikorangi. Ko ka whawhai. Wera te mahi a te kai whātōtō kia rutua ki raro ki te papa, me tā papa. Kia piri o hope ki te papa. Ko urutomo a kikorangi. Ko mau te waiwai. Kua awhiawhia I tana o a kākari, kei te ngana kia taka Kua takauri hia, kua whai piro ano. Me tūpato au whero.
Tally just trying to reposition his opponent. In the end, Davey did well there to repel that, but he is conceding 6 points now. Tally looks a strong wrestler.
Very strong. He poto ki nōna kua kahake ana urutomo ki raro I tana ua kakari. Ana kite koe I te tuke o te mea whero. I kaha a kikorangi ki te urutomo ki raro. Ka urutomo, ka rutu I ngā waiwai. Ara, kua urutomo, kua rutu a ngā waiwai. Ka rea no kia whai piro, e ka ano whero. Kua whai piro I naene. Wai marie. E tāanga manawa. Half a minute break, he just made it to that break there, luckily.
He was saved by the interval, wasn't he, Davey?
He was.
Yeah, 10 points to 2 it is to this boy here, Latelli. Latelli is from Rutherford, so he's a local lad fighting in his home gym.
You can see the advantage of being the shorter man. The blue is able to get his duck unders and zoom in quickly under the limbs of his red opponent and get the takedowns a little easier.
Davey is fighting hard, not giving up against a highly skilled opponent. So Tally just 2 points away from victory unless Davey can get scoring here.
Kua awhia a whero I tana ua. Kua whai piro a whero. So tā papa kikorangi ki te papa. Kia kore ia e tuku piro ki tana hoa.
You got 2 points there, did Davey.
Hands up. Driving forward.
Kei te rongo pea te tokorua nei te rūha. Ne. Kua urutomo, kua ngana ia ki te urutomo I tana oa. Kua akapai. Kua mau ia te waiwai. Wha piro kia whero. Pai tana rutu.
Ooh. Well, Davey's coming back here. Maybe he's got better fitness, stamina.
He's a very strong boy, very brave boy. He's not backing off.
Driving forward.
Latelli won the bout between these two earlier today. So Davey getting close to coming right back in there. He's got a minute left.
Kua urutomo anō Latelli. A kikorangi. Kua iki wakarunga I tana hoa. Engari kua pai ia ki raro. E whero. Kua tauri ki te waiwai ko tai. Kua rutua ki raro.
Oh, he's got him. Oh, great effort there from Latelli. Come back and win. There's a good bout between those two.
It was.
High scoring, Hori, and a good win for Latelli, who now gets a second win over Davey of the day.
Could have actually gone either way, I think. But
Yeah.
then in the end, I think Red somewhat relented.
Yeah, he did. So we're going to have one more bout before a slight break here in proceedings, and we're going to get a rematch of another really good bout from earlier on in the day between Amelia Thorburn of Katikati. She'll be in the red, and Liana Bluegum of Katikati. So we're going to get that rematch. Bluegum prevailing. And that as we just see Latelli finishing off Davey in that last bout.
Sorry, Glenn, which wrestler did you say was from Katikati?
Both of them.
Oh, okay.
Both of them are from Katikati in this bout. Yeah.
He karapu toarawa te kapa nonoke no o Katikati Wildcats. They do some very strong, amazing wrestlers. Pero ki te wahine kikorangi nei, tēnei wahine maia, I riro ia te toa I tā rāua kākari tuatahi, and it looks to be going the same way. Ko ia kei te arataki I tana o kākari. Te ahua nei, kua takauri hia, kei te ngana a kikorangi, Kei te ngana ia ki te tīrau I tana oa, kia pā ngā pakaiwi ki te papa.
Another 2-point score for Blue Gum. He's got 6-0, rolling her opponent onto her back now.
kua tata.
And, she's wriggled out of it again, though.
Engari kua whai piru anō a kikorangi I e rā uringa.
She's desperately trying to stave off defeat. As Thorburn. Blue Gum's in a very strong position, though.
Kei te ata titiro te kaiwa wao. Kua tau.
A win for Blue Gum there. Thorburn desperately trying hard there, but Blue Gum just too strong.
Very strong.
So Blue Gum gets the win. 2 wins out of 2 for her here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Champs for 2022. We're going to have a short 10-minute break now here at Rutherford College. And we will be back for more wrestling action very soon as we continue coverage for you here on Whakaata Māori.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this downtown apartment is the perfect first property. Our vendors have a new baby, they're moving on, so we're selling this today. Do I have any more bids? One bid here, thank you. I've got a bid there. We've got one more here. Yes, we have one more bid. We have a bid here. Do we have any more final bids?
This isn't about just selling one property. It's about getting a better result for our clients.
Sold!
So we can help them with their next property, the one after that, and the one after that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this downtown apartment is the perfect first property. Our vendors have a new baby, they're moving on, so we're selling this today. Do I have any more bids? One bid here, thank you. I've got a bid there. We've got one more here. Yes, we have one more bid. We have a bid here. Do we have any more final
This
bids?
isn't about just selling one property. It's about getting a better result for our clients,
Sold!
so we can help them with their next property, the one after that, and the one after that.
Well, thank you for staying with us. Kia ora to you again. New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Championships live from Rutherford College here at Te Atatu Peninsula. We are back into it with a junior 48 kilo bout between Angus Reid of Rathkeel and Kai Fyson of Long Bay. And Fyson from Long Bay has those first 2 points. He's in the blue. And let's have a look at their results from earlier on in the day. These two are fighting for a second time, so effectively they're fighting for the national title right now. Fyson was the winner in the first meeting between these two earlier today, and he's got a 2-point lead. Glenn Lama's my name. Thank you for joining us. And Hori Manuirarangi is with me again, and Fyson getting on top here.
Te kākari tuarua tēnei o te tuporua nei nei. And I think from memory, the first encounter, which of these two won?
The blue.
The blue.
Fyson. Yes.
Te ahua nei kei te arataki anō a kikorangi I tēnei kākari. Ko whai piro ai ki tana oa, ka rea noa au pero kia whai piro, ko takahuri hia, o kao.
He's getting on top of Reid nicely here. So he's got a 6-point lead now.
Ko awhi anō ia I tana hoa. Ko whai piro, ono piro. Kei te ngana ki te whiri I ngā waiwai. Ka ritaia. Ka reroa, ko tū anō rāua I te kaiwawao. Ko te mea kikorangi nei, kei te kitau I te rireke o ngā pūkenga. Ko te mea kikorangi nei, kua whai pēa ko ki tēnei a kinakina, ki tēnei tū kākari. Kua whai piro anō a kikorangi. Kei te ngana anō ki te takauri I tana oa. Kua whiawhi. Me tūpato a kikorangi, kei mau ia ki te papa. He nearly got pinned there himself. Wait. Ko puta.
It's the end of the first period. Yeah, that would have been a major surprise if Fyson had just exposed himself there for a moment there, Hori.
They gut wrenched that blue head on red there. Just became a little loose on his attempt. And as he turned, he nearly got caught underneath. So luckily, he made it to the break. They both did.
You know, these lads are very young. But just had a chat to the organisers in the break. Some of these categories have only got 2 wrestlers in them, so they're wrestling best of 3 for a national title.
Okay.
So if Fyson wins this bout here, he'll win the national title in this weight division. And for Reid, if Reid wins, they'll have a deciding bout a little bit later on in the session.
Well, Reid has nothing to lose now. Me kaa ia, me tai kaa. Engari kua mau anō na waiwai. Kua whakawhiwhia. Rua piro. Kai wātoto kikorangi, kua tō ia.
There is the win there for Fyson. Pretty dominant performance from him. So Fyson from Long Bay is going to win for the second time against Angus Reid of Rathkeel from Wairarapa. So a great win there for Fyson. And he's going to win that division, the junior 48 kilo class.
Very calculated win there. He took control from the very start. Didn't relinquish any points. He nearly got in trouble there with that loose gut wrench, but come through well.
He adjusted well, didn't he? All right, now we're going to the senior 55 kilo class, and this is Max Shallard, and he's going to be fighting in the blue. And he's from Mount Albert, and he's up against Imran Ahmadi of Rutherford, who's got that red band around his right ankle. Now, these two fought earlier in the day with Shallard winning.
Ko te kai whātoto whero nei, ara te mea mau kaka upango nei. I hara mai te ikarapu, te ikapa nonoke toarawa. Engari kua mau ia I tana hoa kikorangi. Kei te ngana kikorangi ki te tīrau I tana hoa ki te papa. Kua puta a whero. Wai mari I puta ia. It was a very close call, that.
Very close, wasn't it? Amari with a brilliant 4-point takedown to open the scoring. And then again, it was that gut wrench move, which was a little loose, and all of a sudden, boom, he just managed to avoid defeat there.
Can't afford to be trying those loose gut wrenches. But again, kua arataki anō awhero, kei te kōkiri wakamua a Kikorangi. Engari, kua ngana awhero ki te takauri I tana hoa. Engari, kua te awane kua puta a Kikorangi, kua whai piro, rua piro ki a Kikorangi.
Well, it's 4-all at the moment. Amari in the black, but Shallard trying desperately now to haul him over. Yes, we've got 30 seconds left in this first period.
Mau te cradle. Me tūpato a whero. Kua mau ia Kikorangi tana cradle, kei te ngana ia ki te tirau. Kua tirau a whero. That was a real surprise that he got caught with that cradle, and unfortunate for him.
Good learning experience for Amari. You know, he got that good 4-point takedown, but in the end, Shallard adjusted nicely, and now he wins 2 out of 2 against his rival from Rutherford. So Shallard has won the national championship in that division. Good contest, that one, though, again.
Both very skilled boys, but Blue came through to clinch it in the end. That was a lovely pin too with his cradle.
We now go to the senior 60 kilo class. And out comes Sean Harding in the blue from Mount Albert. And with the red band around his ankle, it's J.L. Jude Nathan, or Nixon rather. And just going to find their results from earlier on in the day. And Harding won that one against J.L. Jude Nixon. So Harding here looking for 2 wins out of 2. And looking strong, isn't he?
Ai, ngāwari no ho tana rutu I tana wā kākari. Kua mau te reke o whero. Kua mau I a Kikorangi. Kua puta wakawaho a whero.
So Jude Nixon surviving. Harding straight back into his work.
Kei te whakatua peka a Kikorangi e rutu ana a whero, engari. Kua rutua, ona waiwai e rua, kua mau, kei te whiria, ka whiawhia I te puku o tana hoa.
So Harding has got his opponent there, but so far Jude Nixon's good evasive skills.
Ai, hopukia te reke o whero. Ko tīrau.
Well, that was over in the blink of an eye there, Hori.
From that quick ankle hook there, he took him to the ground, pinned his man.
Great effort from Sean Harding from Mount Albert Grammar.
Yeah.
So great effort in the senior 60 kilo class.
Red wasn't expecting that. It was a quick surprise move and caught his man off guard.
So next we're going to go to the senior 65 kilo class, and we're going to have Ansari of Mount Albert in his first bout of the day against Oscar Winter of Dilworth. And Oscar Winter in the blue, who had a defeat to Ali Muse in the first round, who was very impressive from Avondale College. We'll see him later. So here's Oscar Winter from Dilworth with the blue band around his ankle, up against Ansari of Mount Albert Grammar.
Kua mau ke ia whero te waiwai o ia Kikorangi te waiwai o whero. Engari he taikaha no whero. Kua whai piro a Kikorangi. Kua rutu atana wā kākari ki te papa. Kua puta whakawaho no reira. Ko tuano rāua I te kaiwawa.
Close call there for Ansari.
I think he was quite lucky to escape there and get the force out. Otherwise, he was in trouble.
He was.
Ko rutu ke whero I a kikorangi. Ko whai piro a whero. Te nganangia ki te takauri I tana oa. Ko api I te puku o kikorangi. Engari, e whawhai ana a kikorangi. Me tūpato a whero. Kei takauri hia aia. Me tūpato a whero. Wa mau ia kikorangi.
Well, wind has got him, I think. There is the win by 4.
Unlucky. And again, with that gut wrench being loose, Glenn, he just got himself caught there. He was scoring effective points with that gut wrench until it got loose enough for his opponent to turn and counter and catch him with a pin.
Well, Ansari got those 2 points from that first rollover, didn't he?
Yes.
But he just lost his strength there as Winter was able to get dominance. So Winter comes back and wins his first bout of the day, so he's got a win and a loss now, does Oscar Winter. Of Dilworth. We're going to move to some 92 kilo class next. Daniel Larassi is back out there, having won his first bout against Henry Gage. And he's going to be up against Isaac Dobbs of Otumotai in Tauranga. First time we've seen him on the mat today.
Tamakai tā te tokorua nei, iwa te kaumārua kilogramu.
So we have Larassi in the blue and Dobbs in the red.
Ko rutua ngā waiwai. Ngari ka a te whawhai a kikorangi. Ngari kua ikina. Kua tau ki te papa wā piro. Kua takauri hia, rua piro anō. Hapai.
Dobbs, how good was that? Superhuman strength. Who's picking up a cardboard cutout there, wasn't he?
No easy feat. Kua rutu anō. Wai piro anō a whero.
Oh, now Dobbs is in trouble. Well, Larassi coming back here, but Dobbs is onto his stomach. Saves the day. Exciting bout here.
Takauri hia, ko ekinga piro.
He's 1 point away from victory here now, Hori. And in fact, it looks like Larassi's out of juice. Energy sapping fight.
Yeah. Good fight. Both strong boys, and they didn't muck around, did they?
No, they didn't. So Isaac Dobbs beats Larassi, and Larassi now goes to 1-1. And Dobbs, in what looks to be a 3-man field, now goes to 1 win. Going to go to the 110 kilo senior class now. Daniel Lipsham of Rutherford up against Nathan Joel Midgley, who is from Dilworth. And, well, Nathan Joel Midgley has probably had the most courageous win of anyone so far earlier in these championships. Remember, he was down and out, whacked his head on the outside the mat, but still came back to win.
He did, too, and he pinned his man in the end, didn't he?
He did. He's up against a pretty imposing-looking character here, and Daniel Lipsham here of Rutherford.
Ira ke te kaitao tēnei tokorua, e nei taitama nei. Ko mamau rāua ia rāua. Kei te puta te nguha. Ko kōkiri wakamua a kikorangi. Hari kua uki. Mai kua tōia tana o a ki wao. Kao, kua mau te waiwa. Kao. Kua kaha te papai a e nei tama nei. Kai wawao kei te waka tūpato ia ki kikorangi. Ana mamau. to uana kua o rea ngā mamau a Kikorangi. Kua ngana, kua takauri hia a Kikorangi. E whero.
Oh, wow, what a move there from Lipsham. The 4-point takedown and then the pin. Kapai, that was very good from Lipsham.
Didn't see that coming, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was just in the blink of an eye. As you know so well, Woody, it just happened so fast. These wrestlers are so good at seeing an opportunity and then executing it. It's a really good effort there. And a good follow-up too. Yes. One thing getting the 4-point takedown, but then actually going on and sealing victory.
Once he had that elbow locked in, he wasn't releasing it, and that's pretty much spelled the end for his blue opponent.
So a great win there for Daniel Lipsham here from Rutherford. Now we go to the 71 kilo class. This is the third bout now of the day. We've got Nixon Suttons of Kelston Boys out there again, and Caden Easton. And I tell you, who's making a very quick start here is Suttons, but he is wrapping up victory in 18 seconds there. Nixon Suttons.
He kakari tere hoi ako te kōkiri atu a whero I tano wā Kikorangi. I papare atu a Kikorangi I tano wā ka takauri ia.
Really good effort from Suttons. That's his third win from 3 now. Big move there, wasn't it?
Hiki mō rea tēnā.
Wow. So Caden Easton now has 3 bouts with 3 losses, and Nixon Suttons flexing his muscles, 3 from 3. Really good effort. This is the most competitive division, the boys 71 senior class. We have 6 wrestlers in there, all going for it. And so Nixon Suttons is getting himself in a good position. Now Ryan Faisal here, who's got the blue, rather the pink band, so he's in the red corner, and his opponent here is Neron Divanand of Mount Roskill. Faisal has 1 win and 1 loss, and Deverin has 2 losses, so let's see what happens here. Wow. He didn't put him on his back, so technically it's a no score.
Ko te kai whātōtō pero nei ko ia ke te mea I tuki ki te kai whātōtō mauhu I mua. Nā taku maumahara I toa ke te rātu kai whātōtō. Engari he kai whātōtō mai a tēne. Ka atonu tēnei kai whātōtō pero.
Cat and mouse at the moment.
Ko rutu ngā waiwai. Me uri, kia tāpapa.
Faisal's got a 4-point takedown there for that move.
Get your right arm out, Ryan. Get that right arm out.
Devanan doing a good job of making himself big on the mat. Awkward for his opponent to get any turns, scores from the mat.
Kei te wakatua peka ha pero ngana nei ia ki te rutu. Engari, kua rutu atana wā. Ka ikina ngā waiwa, ka takauri hia. Kia whai piru anō.
Ryan Faisal.
Ko ki te waru piro. He piro atu anō, kua mutu te kākari. Te aua nei, ka wai piro ākua nei. Ātitiro hia e te kaipawao kotai.
So Faisal gets the win. Very good performance from him on that bout. So he'll go to 2 wins and 1 loss now. And Devanon gets yet to have a victory today. So Ryan Faisal there of Mount Roskill Grammar, back to his winning ways after an earlier defeat. Ben Tanner is going to come out now from Kari Kari up against Said Amir of Tauranga Boys. These two, I'm sure, have fought each other before, both from the Bay of Plenty. So, yeah, we'll see. We've got Ben Tanner at the moment, who has 1 win.
Rival clubs here, I
Indeed.
think, Glenn.
Yeah, Ben Tanner, 1 win, 1 loss, and Said Amir has the 2 wins. So this is it, really, for Tanner. Said Amir can...
Kei te rangirua au ko te heo te takourua nei katoa I te mea he tino kapa nono ke te kapa o Katikati Wildcats. Hoi, ko te kapa o Tauranga. He tōtonu tēnā karapu. Kua rutomo a pero. Kua ikina tana hoa.
Referee's just going to award a 2-point takedown. Maybe Amir just got it front on landing. Save himself 2 points.
Kua rutu a ngā waiwai o pero engari. Kari yangi tū. Ko paia te upoko ki raro. Kua huri wakamuri a pero. Kei te ngana ia ki te takauri I tana wā. Ka tīraua. Pea. Kei te tatari ki te wakatau a te kaiwa wāo.
Amir's in big trouble here, isn't he?
Ai.
Tanner just looking to seal the deal.
Kei te kā te whawhai a kikorangi. Ko tira. Ka kua mau.
Can't get that right shoulder down. Oh, look at Amir. How strong was that to get out of that?
Cross face. Ko ngana no ki te takauri I tana hoa. Ko kia wai piro anō. Waru piro ki te wai piro anō. Kei te tatari ki te kupu a te kaiwa wāo.
Fantastic effort from Ben Tanner. Well, that
Lou fought well. He resisted well.
He did well, but Tanner just got into that dominant position. So Amir loses for the first time today. Now these fighters have, or wrestlers have identical records, 2 wins, 1 loss in this division.
Okay.
So this is the division that we're going to get some semi-finals in a little later. All the other divisions we're going to get are a straight round robin. But Tanner's come back well. He was beaten in that first bout by Nixon Suttons of Kelston. Looks very strong in that division, I've got to say. Right, we're going to move now to the 80 kilogram senior class, and we've got Ansari of Mount Roskill out there against Stefan Kumaric of Rangitoto, who's been very, very impressive. He's in the blue with the black shoes. And we have Ansari. Ooh, wow, Sumaric. That was a big, powerful move, wasn't it? Big 4-pointer scored there, and he's closing out the victory there. Imposing performance. So he gets the win.
Te opukanga o te waiwai ka ikina ki runga. Ka tau ki te papa. Ka riro ia kikorangi I te toa.
There's Kumaric rather. His bout coming up with Anton Ter Dorsthurst, who's actually sitting this round out with a bye. That is going to be epic later on in the day. Make sure you're with us for that one, folks. That's going to be really good. There it is there. It's locked in as fight number 73, and right now we are at 51. So we're in about 23 fights. We've got a really terrific contest between those two. It's going to be epic. Next up, we've got Ricky Sagato of Mount Roskill up against Byron Spear of Dilworth. This is in the same weight division, the 80 kilo senior class. Both looking for their first victories.
Mamara pai au ki tēnei kai wā tōtō whero nei I te mea ko ia te mea I kōkiri wakamua I tana oa kākari. Ki ai angi tū, engari ka kitea te pakau o tōna anga, o tōna kaha. Tēnei wā ko ia kai te arataki I tēnei kākari. Kei te whaia tana hoa. Kikorangi. Karano kia wai piro.
Sagato in the black, Spear in the green. No points scored in the first 40 seconds now. Neither wrestler really pulling the trigger just yet on some dynamic play. Sagato here can do something.
Awhero. Ko tau.
Well, the 4-point takedown will count, of course, even though it was completed outside the wrestling area. As long as the move has started to be executed inside the area, that's where it counts. So a good move by Sagato and could be critical in the outcome of this bout.
Ko tā roa te tū o Kikorangi, me eke ia ki raro kia aka te tū, kia kore tana o a kākari whero nei e waiwā i te ona waiwai. I ki te a i mua, i ka te urutomo a whero, i ngā waiwai o tana oa. Wai piro, ko wai piro. Rua piro mo te takauri i tana hoa. Rua piro ano. Te au nei ka tīraua. Ka. Ki te wai rua piro ano, ka mutu te kākari, engari ka pau pēr te wā.
He's just got to the interval. Spear. Sagato an imposing first 2 minutes there. Some impressive wrestling. Here's the 4-point takedown. Momentum. Good move and strength there by Sagato.
I think our blue man here, our blue man in green, he's standing quite high, even though he is quite tall. It's not to his advantage to stand so high, and he needs to get down low to defend against Red's attacks.
So Sagato with an 8-point lead. Remember, both of these wrestlers looking for their first win of the day in the 80 kilogram senior class.
E kōkiri wakamua Kikorangi, I te mea te tataunga o ngā piro I tēnei wā. Oh!
That should do it, I think.
O ia, Keira. Unfortunate. 10-point difference.
That's it, it's all over when one wrestler gets 10 points up on the other. And Sagato got the 2-point takedown there to complete the 10-0 victory and get on the scoreboard. But Spear fought gamely in that bout.
He did, but he was facing a very powerful opponent there. A shorter opponent, but very powerful. To be able to lift a man in the air like that, and he's not a small man.
So next up, we've got Alex Suttons from Green Bay High School up against Phoenix Joel Midgley of Dilworth in the Junior 61 category. Alex Suttons has 1 win and 1 loss, and Phoenix Joel Midgley the 2 losses so far.
Mau te waiwai o Kikorangi, ko hiki na kirunga, ko wai piro a whero, ko takauri hia, ko tīraua. Ki, tere tonu I te kākari nei.
Good win for Suttons there, all over in the blink of an eye. So he gets his 2nd win of the day.
Kia kau e kimo e oha mā, kei mahu e ia koe tēnei kākari. Yeah, I think I blinked and I missed the belt there.
Good effort from Suttons. And now we have live action continuing all day here from the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Championships from Rutherford College in Te Atatu. And out comes Jaden Brown. Unbeaten so far. He's got 2 wins from 2. He's up against Liam Presling, who's got a win and a loss. But Jaden Brown's been very impressive. He goes to Massey University and he's got the white shoes on. Yes, I should say he goes to Massey High School. Did I say Massey University?
Yes.
Well, I went to Massey University, Hori. Thank you for correcting me.
There.
No, you definitely didn't hear wrong. There's 2 points anyway to Brown. That is not in dispute. And that is a brilliant move, one of the best of the day. And Brown is sealing the deal with victory right there. What a performance from Jaden Brown.
Wera te hiki o ngā hiki. Play there.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Jaden Brown, this is going to look good on the replay. Superhuman strength there to pick him up.
It'll look good for blue anyway.
Look at that. That's a power move right there. And then he completed the deal. So wonderful wrestling from Jaden Brown, who looks a cut above the rest in that 61 kilo class. Going to move now to the 52 kilo class as we have all the action continuing. Next up, we're going to have Michael Yan of Avondale College and Dominic Hurley-Lawler from Rutherford, a local wrestler here. Both of these have had 2 losses, but they've both fought gamely in their bouts to date. So this is going to be a good one. Junior 52 kilo class.
E rua ngā hinga ngā ki te toko rua nei, no reira, me mate uru roa, kāre take o te tūo'u, kua rutua te waiwai o whero. Engari ko kikorangi ke I wai piro.
We have had...
Papare atu a whero I ngā ringa o kikorangi. Kua rutua ngā waiwai.
Man.
Kei te ngana o whero ki te takauru I tana wā.
That could have been disastrous for Yan there.
He's got to be careful with those turns because if he gets caught underneath, he'll get pinned.
He's desperately trying to wriggle out of it there, and he's done well there. Michael Yan, but he has conceded 6 points in the first minute.
Kua awhia kikorangi I tana hoa.
They're fighting hard, but Dominic Hurley-Lawler chipping away here with these 2-pointers.
Rutu anō ngā waiwai, kua whai piro a whero. Kua whai piro a kikorangi, me tūpato a whero.
Trying to lace those ankles. Now he's attacking the gut wrench. He's got 2 more. Nicely done. That's going to get the job done. Well done there for Dominic Hurley-Lawler. Gets his first win of the day. Great effort from Dominic Hurley-Lawler. Get on the board here. Local boy from Rutherford College. So he's got the win.
He looks quite happy about that too.
He does, good on him.
Well earned.
It is. Yeah, he's fought very gamely in his first 2 bouts without winning. Next up, though, we've got one of the more impressive young wrestlers in the competition today, Nate George of Palmerston North Boys High School. He comes into this with 2 wins from 2. And he's going to fight Conrad Wisniewski of Aquinas in the Bay of Plenty. Wisniewski's had 2 wins as well. So these 2 wrestlers unbeaten. Wisniewski's, though, have been hard fought. George has been dominant in his 2 wins. And it's George in the red for Palmerston North, and straight away he's working away. Wisniewski's in big trouble. George looking to seal the deal again as he looks attacking that leg. Now he changes to the gut wrench again. Wisniewski not able to get any dominance on George, who's just relentless so far.
He is. He's putting up a good fight though. Me tūpato a kikorangi I te mea kua
George gets the 2 points, but that could have gone pear-shaped for him. Wisniewski just couldn't quite seal it, but
he did get 2 points for that though.
He did.
That little reversal, but he kakama no te mea whiro ka tere puta ia.
Wisniewski's got some great courage.
Kua rutu anō ngā waiwai o kikorangi. Me tūpato ia kei te ngana ia ki te iki I tana hoa kākari whiro. Engari ko te mate kē ko ia kei raro. Rua piro anō kia whiro. Ki te takauri ia, ka pai rua piro anō.
These 2 are basically wrestling for a national title now. Unbeaten, and there's another 2 points to George. He's just 2 points away from victory, but only 10 seconds left in this first period.
Can he finish it in this round?
Ooh, it's close. It's going to be close.
Ooh, I think he's just done it.
Yes.
Yes.
Great effort from Nate George, getting it done right
on the buzzer
of the first round. And Nate George, he's a good wrestler. I like the look of him. He's got excitement in his future. So he goes to 3 wins from 3. And Conrad Wisniewski now has 2 wins and their first loss there. What do you like about Nate George more than anything?
He's tough. He's a tough kid, and he didn't relent right to the very end, which you can see. He got the points differential right on the buzzer, 2 minutes. He wasn't going to go to a second round. He had a plan. He worked his plan.
Hope you're enjoying the coverage here of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Championships here on Whakaata Māori. And we now go to the 62 kilo class. We've got Anton Saknov of Avondale against Nate Glover of Mount Roskill. Nate Glover with the blue band around his leg, and Saknov with the red. Saknov has 2 losses from 2 so far, and Nate Glover has 2 losses too.
Te hau nei kua mau tana hoa pero, kua mau ia kikorangi. Kua kai te wanga ki te kupua te kago wau. Kua tiro wau.
So Glover got the win there. So Glover gets on the board with his first victory. Good on him. Good win for the youngster in the junior 62 kilo class. Finished it off nicely. The wrestler that seems to be the most dominant in this weight category and division is Luke Strawbridge from Te Awamutu, and he's up now against Miles Johnson from Bethlehem. Now this is going to be a terrific contest. Both of these wrestlers are unbeaten. Strawbridge has been dominant in his wins though. Yes. He's in the shoes, and Miles Johnson from Bethlehem in the red.
E tino karapu te karapu o Te Awamutu,
Well, straight away within seconds, Strawbridge was in a whisker there of winning by 4. Strawbridge is the taller, lankier wrestler, but very quick.
Ah,
The referee's given that a 4-pointer.
Kaurihia, e piro ano. Ki te ikina te waiwai, e piro ano. Taku wakapono ka oti ia Strawbridge tēnei kākari, ka tere oti ia, kia eke ngā piro ki te takau. Engari, ka anei te mapai a pero. Ka ua kia puta I tēnei opukanga. Ko takaurihia.
Seeing here if he's going to win by 4. There it is. Luke Strawbridge, too powerful.
He had already won the belt via points anyway, but he finished it with the 4.
Yeah.
With
Luke
the
Strawbridge, look, a very promising wrestler as well in that junior 62 kilo class.
Very good club, Waiamai Te Wamutu.
Yeah, Strawbridge at his best. Too big there for Miles Johnson. So Johnson suffers his first defeat. Strawbridge stays unbeaten, 3 wins from 3. We're in round 3 of all of the round robins. Most of the weight divisions will be decided at the end of the round robins. The only one that won't be will be the senior boys 71 kilo class, where we will have semi-finals and a final for you. Next up, though, we've got the junior 85 kilo class. Seb Hopkins from Wellington is back out there in the blue against Putanga Davey of Mount Roskill Grammar. Seb Hopkins was very impressive in his first win. Putanga Davey has just wrestled the once so far today, and he was defeated by Zach Patterson of Dilworth. So Hopkins in the blue. See if he can get himself into a strong position here. He's got 2 points on the board already.
Me tāpapa, engari karia I te wakarongo ki ngā tautohu a tōna kaiako. Kai te kukunga karanga ana. Go flat, kia tāpapa ki raro, kia kore tō hoa e wai I kia koe, ki te takaurihi a koe, kua hoa tu piro, kua whai piro tō hoa.
That was close call there for Davey. No, he can't hang on there. Seb Hopkins looks strong in this division, doesn't he?
He does, and I think if he had listened to his corner a little earlier, he might have had a better chance there, but we didn't hear him saying go flat, go flat. Going flat, of course, meaning kia tāpapa ki te papa, ko hope ki te papa. Ki te huri tita a koe, a ka takauri a koe he tō hoa kai wā tōtō. And the place you don't want to be is on your back.
Definitely
Shoulders
not.
To the mat.
The only time a wrestler should be on his back, Hori, is when they're asleep.
Yeah.
Having a rest.
Well said.
So Seb Hopkins goes to 2 wins from 2. Now we've got the junior 100 kilo class. Noa Loto is back out there from Rototuna up against Duncan Ali Alloway. Now this should be a good battle. These two were both winners. Well, in fact, Loto, he got beaten, didn't he? Against, oh no, he did win. He did win against Zurich Minus. And we saw the Kuranui wrestler Duncan Allen Alloway beating him as well. So these two could well be wrestling for the national title in this division right here. In fact, they are. And so far, it's Loto. He's got the upper hand.
Ko Kikorangi.
Bit of a stalemate there, though.
I te kōkiri wakamua Kikorangi, engari hopu kia tana reke, te reke o whero. I hopu kia tana reke, e whero. Kei te kōkiri wakamua anō a Kikorangi. Ka rea anō te i kia koe piro. Kei te pirianga ringa. Ko mamau a whero i te kōpako o Kikorangi.
I like Alan Alloway's stamina in that first win of his. His resilience was very impressive.
Mita no rawa. Te ngana a Kikorangi ki te kōkiri wakamua. Ko pai atana hoa ki te tā ko pai piro a Kikorangi. Rua piro.
Got the 2-pointer. So Alan Alloway from Kuranui, Wairarapa. Good to see a couple of Wairarapa athletes here. And
I mau ia whero te tuke o Kikorangi, engari ka rea anō kia whai piro. Ka whai piro. Rua piro kia Kikorangi. Kia whero. Oi, ko mau ke a whero ia Kikorangi, nāne. Ko pau te wā, he tāanga manawai, nāne.
Loto and these two are having a great battle. At halfway stage of this bout, 2 points each.
2 apiece. I think it's going to come down to attrition in this second round here.
Who wants it more? That's what it's going to come down to. And I like the will to win of both of them. It's hard to pick. They've got their instructions from their coaches.
Māku tonu ana a whero, no reira ko uki anō ki tana kaya, kia whakamaru ki hao na pakaihui. Anei.
So here we go, second period, last 2 minutes of this encounter in the junior 100 kilo class. Both these wrestlers undefeated, and it's locked up at 2 apiece, and they look very evenly matched. But Alan Alloway in the blue from Kuranui and Wairarapa, and Noa Loto of Rotatuna in the black.
Ko tō ia whero ki raro. Engari kua mau anō ia te ringa o Kikorangi. Whai piro a Kikorangi. Engari kua takauri ia e whero. I mau ia whero te tuke.
Loto trying to seal the deal, but Alan Alloway's got onto his front, making himself big on the mat.
Kua tauri te ngā piro tutakorua.
Oh no! Referee having the closest look. This is under forensic examination. And Loto's got it.
A hard-fought win then. Very evenly matched.
Great win there for Nathan, or for Noa Loto.
Ka pai Noa. He's been training very well this past week. A lot of time on the mats.
Good to see the smile too. Look at that, it means something to him. That's great. Noa Loto. Yeah. Good on him too, and he had a superhuman strength. Alan Alloway did well to initially repel the pin attempt, but Loto adjusted.
What was impressive about that one, I think, is that Blue was coming forward. Blue was doing more of the attacking, and he got caught by Red, and Loto sealed the deal with the pin. He'll make our coach happy.
Yeah,
Pody Lane will be very happy at training on Tuesday.
Let's get to our next bout. This is in the junior girls 58 kilo class. We've got Sienna Forgy of Tairi up against Jamie Robinson from Massey High School in the blue and Forgy in the red. Forgy very impressive in her first win. Now trying to get her second of the competition. Jamie Robinson also victorious in her first win. So again, two undefeated wrestlers here, but Forgy looks strong. But remember Jamie Robinson, she did not give up. Again, great courage in her win earlier today over Sapphire Cross, who Forgy comfortably beaten in her first bout today. Forgy, the only wrestler from Otago at these championships this year. In fact, the only one from the South Island. She's still got control of that leg. You can see Robinson trying desperately to get in position to do something.
She's fighting well. It's amazing to hold that leg for so long because she's able to turn her person there.
Forgy, look out. Superhuman strength there. Robinson's got to hang on here. She's trying her hardest. Oh, no. She's done brilliantly, Forgy, there.
Aye.
It's over. Another win for Sienna Forgy. Impressive athlete from Otago.
I actually thought she was going to get scored on first. But she held that leg and was relentless. Wouldn't let it go.
Great strength to roll her opponent onto her back. And despite Robinson's valiant attempts, it wasn't to be. So Forgy gets her second win.
Tēnei tamai, waine toa.
Yes, indeed, we've got Anna Shumkovea up against Kayla Clark again. Now, this is the third time they're meeting today, but Shumkovea has already wrapped up the national title, so she's going for a sweep over Clark here from Katikati. Let's see if Clark can get it.
So
something
this is
going
a bonus,
here.
Is it?
It is a bonus.
Okay. Oh, te retonu i takauri a pero i tana hoa. Rua piro ki aia, kei te ngana kia kuu o na ringa ki raro, i ngā ope o Kikorangi, kia ikina a Kikorangi ka takauri ia. Ka takauri ia no tia, ono piro, mā piro ano, ka mutu te kākari. Oh, ko taikaha Kikorangi. She's putting up a fight.
Yeah, Clark, and this is very typical of what we've seen in between these two athletes today. Similar pattern unfolding in this one. Shumkovea, 3 2-point scores so far.
Oh, ko whai piro a Kikorangi.
That was close.
Ko whai piro a Kikorangi. Ko ia kei runga, e oi. Ka tūpea rawa i te kaipapaua, Koa ngā piro a Kikorangi, koa o te kaipātō tō whero kei te arataki i tēnei papai, i tēnei kakari. Ana koa wai piro anō a whero, te ngana ki te takauri anō i tana oa.
So Shumkovea, again, just looking a little bit too strong here for Clark, whose survival skills are pretty solid though. Again, Clark's default position is getting onto her front and trying to stay there as long as she can. Two-pointer scored by Sham Kulvaya, and that is the end of the first period. So the athlete from Epsom Girls in control again. Two wins over her Kati rival have been pretty good so far. But Kayla Clark is still there learning. Still trying to improve, make herself a better wrestler.
A short, brief break of half a minute.
Yeah, doesn't seem like much, 30 seconds, does it?
Not at all, yeah. As you can see by the girls both panting in their corners because, here we go. Koriro Yaya te toa.
And that is the end of that with a 10-point margin again gathered by Sham Kulvaya. So she completes the sweep today and is the national champion in the 66-kilogram junior class. And she's been a joy to watch, Woody, hasn't she?
She is very skilled.
So watching live coverage of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Championships from Rutherford College. Kia ora to you if you've just tuned in. Welcome to Whakaata Māori. It's a pleasure to be with you today, and we are having another look at these two. Third head-to-head matchup today between Latelli of Rutherford College and Davey of Mount Roskill in the junior boys 75-kilogram class. Latelli with 2 wins out of 2, but the last bout between these two was really entertaining and quite close. Latelli seemed to fade midway, really have no energy left, but he found something deep within himself. He's in the shoes, and Davey has in the bare feet. Slightly taller of the two wrestlers. Now let's see if Latelli can go 3 out of 3 here.
Ooh,
love that one. That's a 4-point takedown.
On your front. Head up. Rip it off.
Gut wrench move here, Latelli. Davey trying to repel him.
Another
2-point scored by Latelli. Latelli got to be careful here. And Davey in trouble now as he just tries to whoops. There's the pin right there. And Latelli just been too good for Davey today.
Strong kid. He was able to get in well too with that shot.
Dynamic move. They've had a good battle, those two today. Very dynamic sport when you can lift your opponent and throw them down to the mat like that. So Davey will live to fight another day. Latelli, he'll win the junior 75-kilogram class. Another girls match coming up next. Liana Bluegum of Kati up against her high school buddy Amelia Thorburn. Bluegum has the 2 wins over her compatriot today. So we're at about 63 now. We're going to have, from what I suspect or I've been told, we're going to have around 85 bouts today.
Okay.
So here comes Bluegum. She's in the blue and Thorburn in the red. Bluegum has worn down her opponent Thorburn on the 2 previous meetings. So we'll see if that
mau rāua I a rāua. Ko pukia te, ko mau te waiwai o pero. Au he kuri kei te
Goodness
wāriki.
me. Wow, that's one of the more unusual interruptions I've seen in an indoor sporting event of all time. Someone's dog is on the loose.
Okay.
I've seen dogs run onto rugby fields and football fields from time to time, but never inside sport.
Yeah, I'm just thankful it's not my dog.
Well, everyone sees the funny side of it. So back to it we go. 33 seconds into the bout.
You can see both wrestlers are having a bit of a laugh too. Back to it.
Blue Gum going for the power move there. Couldn't pull it off. Still wouldn't counter out of.
Ko iki ke a whero I te waiwai o Kikorangi.
Well, referee is going to award a 2-point takedown there to Thorburn.
Rua piro kia whero.
Well, this is the first time we've seen in these three meetings today, Woody, to see Thorburn in front.
Yeah.
So let's see if Blue Gum can come back or Thorburn can move on here.
Ka pai whero.
These two are in the junior 50 class rather.
Ka pai.
2-point takedown for Blue Gum there. And now she wants to try and get position here and flip her over onto her back. Thorburn's in trouble, I reckon. Blue Gum looking to close and seal out three straight victories here on the mat. And she's almost there. She's there now, I think. No. The saved by the bell again.
Yeah.
Well, Blue Gum very close to winning that match by 4 right there, but the 2 minutes were up.
She had her hands locked in very tight. If it was a little longer, she probably would have got that.
Oh, there's the dog again. That was very strange, wasn't it?
Both girls laughed though when the dog passed.
So Blue Gum and Thorburn back out there again. You can see on that scoreboard, Blue Gum in the blue up by 4 points to 2 after the first 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
Papai, ko kukiri wakamua whero. Kari ai tatari ki tana wā. A Kikorangi, engari ki ai tituki tana rutu. Ko Kikorangi ke. Ko waiwā I ki tana wā. Kei te pai a te upoko ki raro. Kia taka uri hia.
She's going for that same move. Got it.
Ko tīraua.
Yes. Good work from Blue Gum. Just too strong, I think, on the day for Amelia Thorburn today.
Yes. She put up a good fight, though. This was the best of their duels.
It was. So there is the win for Rihanna Blue Gum.
She had to work for this third one.
Love the execution here, though.
It was a lovely half Nelson as she locked it in tight. Put down low and drove over.
Beautifully done from Liana Blue Gum. So there's 3 wins from 3 over her high school buddy Amelia Thorburn. As we move to the junior boys 48 now, Angus Reid from Rathkeel up against Kai Fyson. This too is also the third meeting between these two today, and Fyson has been the winner here. He's in the blue and Reid in the red.
Kai whātoto atamai a Fyson. Kei te kitau I te pakari I te nui o nā pukenga ki tēnei tū kākari, te kākari nonoke nei. Ko tino pai koe ako pēr tēnei tama a Fyson. Ako ko whero kei te kōkiri wakamua, ko Faison kei te arataki I tā rāwa kākari. Ko mau te waiwai. Mai piro anō.
Faison given a 4-pointer for that move. These two are the lightest lads here. 48 kilos.
Very skilled wrestling.
They are, and that's the thing. I mean, it's the same in all combat sports, as you know, Hori. The lighter the weights, the more exciting and dynamic contest you can get.
This is true. Wow, that was a nice quick angle pick. And ko eke ki te waru piro, te piro anō, e rua anō ngā piro, ko mutu te kākari. Is he going to get it?
He's 2 points away from victory. Angus Reid has fought gamely, but been outclassed by Faison from Long Bay. He's just 2 points away from another pretty solid win, and there, they should do it. Good effort there from Faison. He's looked real super good in that 48 kilo class, and that's his third win from 3 against Angus Reid. So on we go in these bouts. And now we have Max Sharland again against Imran Ahmadi.
Waipiroa kikorangi, kei te ngana ia ki te iki wakarunga I te waiwai o tana hoa. That leg tuck, it's not in deep though. Nā kua mau ia te ringa o whero. Ko tū rāua I te kai wawao.
Shallard's been very solid, hasn't he, in his wins over Ahmadi. But these two have been competitive with each other. Shallard just a cut above maybe his opponent.
I pai te karo a kikorangi. I karo ia te rutu o tana wā whero. O waiwai ki te tuara o whero. E te ngana ia ki te piri I ngā waiwai o tana wā. Kia taka uri ia.
We'll see if Ahmadi here from Rutherford High School, or Rutherford College rather, against Shallard from Mount Albert Grammar. Shallard's had to work hard for his 2 victories so far. Positive play from Ahmadi.
E pērau ki tana rutu o mua, I karo ia e kikorangi, engari kua mau ke a whero.
Nice work from Shallard again. Very good IQ on him. He has been an impressive athlete here. The lad in blue. Senior 55 kilo class. Tell you what, he doesn't really look like a wrestler, but geez, you know, he's lanky, he's wiry, but he is good. He's
lean, fit, fast. Those are some of the best builds there for the sport.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're heading now to another match between Joyal Jude Nixon and Sean Harding, who again from Mount Albert Grammar, who's been really good in the senior 60 kilo class. Sean Harding has 2 wins over his opponent today, going for 3. He's in the white shoes.
E te ngana ki te whiri i ngā waiwai. Kia takauri anō tia. Hoi. Ki ai Waipiro. Kua rutua. Waipiro anō. Rua piro anō mo te rutu. E te ngana tonu ki te whiri i ngā waiwai o tano oa. Hoi, kua iki na te waiwai. Ko tira atana oa ki te papa. Kua riru ia te toa. It's a nice quick pin, very efficient.
Yeah, that one's all over super fast. And again, Sean Harding from Mount Albert Grammar.
Both
very good.
Harding and the previous wrestler, they're very technical.
Charland, yeah. Yeah, they've been well coached. And they've also got a good coach at Mount Albert Grammar. Mount Albert Grammar coach has got two pretty decent wrestlers there in those weight categories. We move to the 65 kilo senior class now. And we've got Ali Muse of Avondale College up against Sadi Ansari of Mount Albert. And Ali Muse is, I've only seen him once today, but again, very impressive. Sadi Ansari is out there for what is his fourth. He has 2 wins and a loss. So we'll see how this one goes.
I'm not sure which one is red and which is blue. One's got a blue suit on.
Yeah, Ali Musa is, yes, let's clarify that. He's the one with the ear protectors on.
Okay, he's red.
Sadi Ansari with the red and the blue shoes. So both of these wrestlers, just to clarify, this is just their second bout of the day. Ansari was defeated by Oscar Winter of Dilworth, who Muse beat earlier on in the day. And we've got a slight problem with the...
What's going on here, Glenn?
Good question. Don't know.
I thought there might have been confusion with the colours because...
Yes, there has. In fact...
I couldn't figure that out myself.
No, that's right. Muse's got the red band around his left leg. That's correct. So
red is blue and blue is...
Yeah. The red has got the blue shoes on and the ear protectors. And Sadi Ansari's got the blue shoes on and the red outfit. So it's slightly confusing. I can see why you're a bit confused,
yeah.
but Muse here. Not too much happening between these two in the first minute. Both a bit passive so far.
No one's wanting to concede a point. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Waipiro. Ka tiraua. Aye.
Wow, what a finish there from Muse. He gets the win.
Once he had those legs in the air and wrapped them up too, you can't bridge and buck out of that.
So another win by fall. And Muse, he is looking strong. And in that division, he looks very imposing. Despite Ansari's best efforts, he was in a very awkward and tough position right there. So he gets the win by fall. And now we go to Henry Gage from Dilworth in the senior boys 92 kilo class up against Isaac Dobbs of Otumotai. And Dobbs, we'll recall, had a win in his first bout, and Gage had a defeat. You can remember Dobbs looking very strong in his match, so
He's a very skilled wrestler from that first belt we saw.
So Dobbs in the blue, and we've got Gage in the green here.
Ngana whiro ki te rutu I ngā waiwai o Kikorangi. Engari, kua wai wāhia Kikorangi ki te tuara o Pero. Ka ngana ki te takauri I ia. Rua piro. Wā piro. Mau te waiwai o... Mau te waiwai o Pero. Ia Kikorangi.
Arms out, arms out.
Tērā kua wai piro ano, ono piro.
Dobbs looking good again, isn't he?
He is.
Set it up, Henry.
Kei te whanganoi hoa Kikorangi ki ngā rutu a Pero. Kua hipa I ngā ringa o Pero. Kua puta ki muri. Waru piro me te takauringa. Te kaupiro.
It's got the job done for Dobbs. He's going to win by great superiority, 10-0.
He had a nice little turk there on both sides. He turked the leg and flipped the man, tilted the man, and then did it back the other way.
Well, that Dobbs wins the national title in the senior 92 kilogram class. A very good win for him over Henry Gage there of Dilworth. We're going to go to the 110 kilo class now in the seniors.
Ngā taitama kai tāne.
And out comes Opera Aleki of Mount Roskill Grammar up against Daniel Lipsham. Lipsham, yes, of Rutherford. Aleki had a defeat to Nathan Joel Midgley, remember, in that heroic win for him. So Aleki probably should have won that. Lipsham then beat the Joel Midgley. So Lipsham wins this. He wins the national title in this weight division.
Kua e kākari nono ki tēnei kei te pawai ke te tokorua nei. Kua mamau rāua ia rāua.
Aleki wins this though, Hori. Then each of them will win one each. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there.
Duck and take a shot.
So Aleki, he's a fighter. He won't give up without.
Ka pai kua hiki na te waiwai. Engari kua taikaha Kikorangi.
Stay with it.
O ia ke kei te hiki te waiwai o Pero.
Oh, just the point scored by Lipsham there.
Straight away, attack.
Roto I ngā kākari o ngā taitama taumaha ake.
When you shot, take the shot.
Kia tuki rāua ki a rāua. Ka kaha pei, ka kaha papare atu I ngā ringa tētehi. Kua rutu a Pero e Kikorangi. E ngana nei ia ki te whakatutuki tāna rutu. Engari kua takauri ia e Pero. Ko Kikorangi whai piro. Engari ko Pero ke. Ka whai piro.
Driving forward. Don't pull them to you. Driving
Ko
forward.
tai inoe o te piro kia Pero.
You're going for the creative connect.
I puta Pero I te rutu a Kikorangi. Ko wai wā ia ki te tuara o tana oa. Ko tai kaha Kikorangi. Ko tuano rāua I te kai wawaho.
Yeah, I love the way Lipsham made himself big again on the mat. Makes it very difficult to
Take a leg shot.
get those gut wrenches going. So there we are, the end of the first period. Lipsham with that 5 points to 1 lead. over Opera Aleki of Mount Roskill Grammar. And here is that 4-point move again. In fact, that wasn't. It was a good battle between these two. I wouldn't count out Aleki just yet. Lipsham, though, with the advantage. So here we go, last 2 minutes of this 110 kilogram senior boys encounter here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools National Championships for 2022.
Ko whero kei te kōkiri wakamua. Ngari ko kikorangi kei te arataki I te kākarine. Kuuna ona ringa, tōna ringa ki raro.
There it is. Nicely done by Lipsham. Got the 2-point takedown and then sealed the deal by fall. Good effort there by Lipsham to win his second bout. And that will be good enough for him to win the 110 kilogram class. So good work from Lipsham to flip over Aleki, who again had pretty much all the energy.
Ooh, I saw that knee, just unintentional knee to the mouth, but they kind of helped that half Nelson in the turn there.
We've got a semi-final on the menu now, folks. This is Jaden Brown from Massey in the red, Miles Johnson from Bethlehem in the blue. The winner of this will go through to the 60 kilo junior final.
Ooh, Jaden
Brown unbeaten, 3 wins from 3. Miles Johnson, 2 wins, 1 loss so far.
Ko whiro kei te arataki te kākari nei. Ono piro ki aia. Ko ku tōna ringa ki raro I te. Ko tu ano rāua. Ki ai waiwā.
Brown's been very impressive to date in his 3 wins. And the next semi-final will feature Luke Strawbridge against Alex Suttons.
Brown is a very technical, efficient fighter too. I think he's got the win here. He is.
Yeah, looks pretty good, doesn't he? He looks a very fine prospect.
Got the tech and the pin. No.
Just seeing if he can win by 4, but Johnson's done well not to concede the bout by 4, but great superiority win for Jaden Brown. So Jaden Brown's going into the final of the 62 kilogram junior class, and that's his 4th win from 4.
I look forward to that final belt there.
Yeah, and who will he wrestle against for the title? That will be determined in just a moment with our next bout, which is going to feature Luke Strawbridge from Te Atatu against Alex Suttons. Based on what we've seen, Luke Strawbridge is going to be hard to beat in this bout. We will see, though. It only takes one slight mistake and something could change. Luke Strawbridge from Te Atatu in the red, Alex Suttons from Green Bay High School in Auckland. There's his opponent. Strawbridge attacking that right leg there of Suttons. Alex Suttons has 2 wins and a loss under his belt. And Strawbridge has those 3 victories. And now he gets into a dominant position. Suttons desperately trying to get over. Uh-oh, Suttons doing bridging. Oh, brilliant escape there, Froth. Suttons, and now Strawbridge is in trouble. Oh, Suttons has got it. How about that? Well, a great win there for Alex Suttons. And he defeats Luke Strawbridge, and Suttons is going into the final.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win. I didn't expect that.
really interesting. So Strawbridge just getting himself here in a bit of trouble, Hori, and Suttons getting the deal done. Wow, fantastic effort as he gets it done. So we move on now. We're in the senior boys 71 kilo class, and Caden Easton is up against Naran Devanand. Now both of these wrestlers have not had a victory today, so they are going for it here.
Nothing to lose. Okay. Tēnei wā ko pero kei te kōkiri wakamua, kua mau waiwai o tana hoa, ko puta kikorangi. Ko mau ke ia kikorangi te waiwai o pero. E hoi, ko puta wakawaho a pero, ko ikina tana hoa kākari, ko rutura kiraro. Paoro nei te reo o te kaiako o whero. Ko kikorangi ke, kua pai piro i nai nei.
Oh, good competitive bout so far between Easton of Dilworth and Devanand of Mount Roskill.
Given that neither have had a win so far, I think they've got nothing to lose. They're going to give it their all.
Absolutely.
Kua mau te waiwai o whero, kua wai piro a kikorangi.
4-point takedown's been given for Dewanand, so... and we got a 2-point takedown there for Easton. So this is all action.
Violent action too.
Well, Easton trying to turn his opponent onto his back here. Looking for the result that will get the job done, and he won't get it done there.
E hahuaru anei te toko rua, ha. Hahuaru anei a kikorangi. Ko mamau rawa ia rawa. Of the two, I'd say that Blue is looking a little tired.
Easton getting his opponent onto his back here.
I think he's got it.
And there it is. Easton's got the win.
Wera te mate o te mai I nonoke, tēnei a kina. He mai I whakaru I tangata. Pauke te hau o te kaiwā tōtō kikorangi. Ka tīraua ia e tana wā wero.
Good win for Caden Easton.
Just on the end there, I think Blue kind of run out of steam.
Yeah.
Could see it in the eyes when he was about to be pinned too. He just kind of had no more gas left in the tank.
Tough day for Naren Devanand, but there's the win for Caden Easton. So here comes match number 71 now, and this is going to feature Nixon Suttons from Kelston Boys. He comes into this bout in very good form. Suttons has the 3 wins, and his opponent is going to be Saeed Amir of Tauranga Boys. We'll see how this one goes. Suttons, of course, very good wrestler. He's back from the Under-17 World Championships in Italy.
E kaiwā tō atamai a pero.
He's been going well, though. 2 wins and a loss.
Yeah. Te ritu anō a pero ia kikorangi.
But Suttons is all action, isn't he? He is just going for it from the start. Great strength there as he rolls his opponent over for 2 more points.
Think if we could get one more. Yep.
Wow, that's it. Just like that. It's another win there for Nixon Suttons, who has looked very powerful all the way through, hasn't he?
He doesn't look to be... I don't think he's even shed one bead of sweat today. Very fit.
Well, he is in great condition, showroom condition, as we like to say. So that's 4 wins on the trot there for the New Zealand representative.
Very
So
fit.
Amir goes to 2 wins and 2 losses. Got another good bout here. Ryan Faisal of Mount Roskill against Ben Tanner of Katikati. Ben Tanner has 2 wins and 1 loss. Faisal 2 wins and 1 loss. So these two are spot on evenly matched. Faisal, though, still has Nixon Suttons to wrestle coming up in a later round. So this should be pretty even. Remember, Tanner was beaten by Suttons right at the start of the day, but has come back with 2 wins since then. Oh, he was looking for the 4-point takedown there. Didn't quite execute it. Faisal's a good wrestler, though.
Oh, nice. He was still able to turn his man and get his points, but conceded 2 himself.
Ooh, there are pin opportunities for both wrestlers just there.
Ooh, this is a dangerous position for blue and red.
A great competitive match so far. 2 all to score. Reminding you that little line underneath the 2 there means that Tanner scored last in the match, and on the countback system that would give him the win. If there's no 4-point takedowns, of course. So Tanner. Ooh, Tanner's in a strong position here. Got the 4-point takedown, looking for the pin. Faisal desperately trying to avoid defeat here. Seek the safety of the outside zone, but he can't do it. And there's Ben Tanner getting the win.
Could see red was bridging well, trying to get to the edge, but wasn't to be.
Oh, Faisal. Well, that's unfortunate for him. But Ben Tanner is going to get the win. So good effort there from Ben Tanner. He wins that one. Well, this one we've been looking forward to. These are the 2 undefeated wrestlers in the 80 kilogram senior class. So the winner of this wins the national title. We got Stefan Kumaric from Rangitoto in the blue, and we have Anton Tedorsthurst from Liston College in the black.
Have they already fought yet, Glenn?
No, this is the first meeting between the 2 today. Both undefeated, and both very impressive in their wins too. 3 wins each.
Tēnei wā ko te kai wātoto kikorangi kai te arataki I tana wā kākari. Ko ia ke kai te kōkiri wakavua. E haki nāna whero e te kai wawao, kia kaa na kōkiri kia kakama. Wakarongo ia ki ngā toʻu a te kai wawao. He's done just that by scoring on his man.
Kumaric desperately trying to stop the wrench. He's done brilliantly there to defend that. Tedorsthurst has the first 2 points.
Karanoa kikorangi kia wai piro. Ākua te pai o e rā rutu. Ko ia ke. Ko tuku piro ki tana wā kikorangi.
Tedorsthurst has been very good on the mat, hasn't he?
He is.
Very strong. So he's got two 2-point scores now.
What was impressive about that last 2 points was that he was actually the one being attacked, and he reversed it.
Oh, now Kumaric.
Oh.
Kumaric got the 4-point takedown. So it is tied up now. Points. Kumaric got the advantage. Look out to Dorhurst. This is tough for Kumaric. Brilliant wrestling there from Te Dorhurst.
Whāpiro anō kia whero. Waru ki te whā.
That's the end of the period. Yeah, sorry. Woody, it's 8 points to 4. This was very good. Very good performance here to get those 2-point scores and to take an 8-4 lead into the break. So here we go. Last period now in this title decider in the senior boys 80 kilo class between Anton Te Dorhurst of Liston College in the dark uniform, Stefan Kumaric of Rangitoto in the blue. Kumaric, both wrestlers undefeated, 3 wins from 3. Oh, that's was it 2-pointer to red? Yes. So to Dorhurst. Again, so powerful on the mat. This is tough for Kumaric.
Kua te maia o te kaiwhātō tō kikorangi nei. E tai ka atonu tana hoa kākari whero.
Well, Kumaric has got to keep telling himself, even though these 2-pointers have been racked up a little bit, he's only 4 points. He's only one outstanding move away from being right back in it like that.
Standing to back.
Wow.
4 points. With criteria there, he's got the advantage with that line under his.
He does. A 10 all. This is great heart from Kumaric here. We're in for a grandstand last 40 seconds here. With a national title on the line.
Ooh,
Kumaric. I wonder if Te Dorhurst just tiring a little bit. 2 more points for blue there. It's a great comeback from Kumaric, down by 4 points. This is superb wrestling by Rangitoto's Kumaric. But it's not over yet. We've got 21 seconds. And here is Te Dorhurst. What can he do here? He's got to go all-out attack at some point over these next 15 seconds. Kumaric, though, maybe one more score for him will seal it. Te Dorhurst looking for that big move. He can't quite get there. 5 seconds to go. He's got one more moment left here. Te Dorhurst, can he do it?
God.
He's run out of time, and Kumaric gets it. Great win for Stefan Kumaric. That took some real heart and courage. What a match between them. Yeah. Nothing in it between those two. Stefan Kumaric gets the win. Great bout.
That was, I think, my favourite bout of the day so far.
Absolutely. And both wrestlers can walk away with great spirit from the way they competed in that. So credit to both of them. I think they're going to have some good battles over the years, these two. Senior boys 80 kilo class. Hopefully they'll carry on in the sport as we move on to our next match. This is Amaz Ansari of Mount Roskill Grammar up against Ricky Sagato of Mount Roskill Grammar. Sagato in the black on the left of your screen there. Sagato came back with a good win in his last bout, and he's made a quick start here with a 4-point takedown.
Hey.
Whoa!
Oh.
Well, he's already won the bout.
Yeah. I te nui o ngā piro I whaia e kikorangi. Te ruru ia ia te toa.
Great effort there for Sagato to win his second bout of 3. He gets the win in that 80 kilo class. Of course, that Kumaric just won before. So a nice effort there from Ricky Sagato to come through and win that. And that was all over in 20 seconds. Very dynamic wrestling from him on that occasion. In that senior boys 80 kilo class. So we've got round 5 coming now of just the 2 weight divisions left. Caden Easton, Saeed Amir. And we've got Naron Devanand against Ben Tanner, and then Nixon Suttons can complete the win in this division if he can beat Ryan Faisal. So those are the 3 bouts coming to end this weight division.
Nā uari te ano te hanga o tēnei tukurua, Tāroa. Maurawa ia rawa, kei te aia ngā ringa e whero. Ko whawhai te mamau a te tokorua nei, ka reano te ikia whai piro. Ngana pero ki te rutu I te waiwai o kikorangi, engari kua mau ke ia. O waiwahi a kikorangi ki te tuara o pero. Kua mau tōna waiwai. Kua whiri a ki o nāno waiwai. Kua tuku piro ki tana hoa. Kua puta tana hoa. Pero.
Good battle here in this division with Easton on 1 win and 3 losses. Saeed Amir on 2 wins and 2 losses. In this 6 competitor weight division. So last bout of the day for these 2.
Get out of there, Caden. Get out of there. Grab his leg. Grab his leg.
Kua mau ano te waiwai o pero. Me te upoko. Me tūpato pero kei tīraua ia e kikorangi. Te aua nei. Ka riro ia kikorangi te toa. Ki te makai mai te kai wawao. Kia pā te paki iwi. Engari kua ka whawhai a pero.
Easton desperately trying to avoid defeat here. Yeah, can't do it. Saeed Amir of Tauranga Boys gets his 3rd win. So he will finish with 3 wins and 2 losses. A pretty good campaign for him. Easton will have 4 losses and 1 win. Tough day for the lad from Dilworth.
It's a fiercely contested division, that
It is, isn't it? Yeah, we've got Ben Tanner in there, who's come good, remember, too. Woody, he's, remember, lost to Nixon Suttons first up, but then has rattled off 3 straight wins.
Well done.
So Ben Tanner up against Naron Devanand is next, who's yet to have a victory today. So we've got 2 more bouts in the 71 kilo class, then we've got 2 more in the senior 80 kilos class, then we've got the final in the 62 junior class, and then a couple more matches to end the day's proceedings. So here's Ben Tanner Out there again against
I
Devon Arndt.
Karoke au whero I te kikorangi I te rutu au whero.
Over very quickly there, Horty, in 13 seconds. Ben Tanner's just got better and better as the day's gone on.
He kakama no tena, kakaro ia te rutu a whero. Tana wā kākari, ka tīrau a tana wā ki te papa.
So good win for Ben Tanner from Kati Kati. So next up, Nixon Suttons, who's got 4 wins out of 4, undefeated in this division. Ryan Faisal is his last opponent, 2 wins, 2 losses, but it's been very competitive in all of his matches today. He is from Mount Roskill Grammar. And Nixon Suttons is all action.
E kai whātō tō atamai tēnei. Kei te kite ako, ko tino pai koe ako tēnei tama. E ki e au tupua ke te tama nei. I te nui anō na koe ako ki ngā taumata nono ke o Aotearoa. Ko ia tonu. Ko ia tonu te o ngā kai nono ke toa o te motu. And as you said before, Glenn, they just returned from the Under-17 World Champs.
Under-17 World Champs, yes, in Rome, Italy. And he's a classy wrestler, isn't he?
You can see the difference, in the skill levels, and just from that experience at that level he's at, it's hard to beat. It's hard to even contend with anyone of that level.
Yes, and it's just relentless attack, isn't it, from Nixon Suttons?
What I like too is his composure. You can see him just standing there waiting, calculating his moves. Te tatari a kikorangi, knowing it's coming, but very little he can do.
He's got Suttons, one more move, and that should be do it. He's looking for another win by fall, and he's got it. Well, he's been one of the stars of the day, Nixon Suttons. No question about it. He has been just a cut above the rest in this division. And there is 5 wins on the trot.
Kai whātōtō hau tupua ke tēnei taitama. Toa tonu.
He's got everything you want in a wrestler, isn't he? Nixon Suttons from Kelston Boys High School. Next up, we have Byron Spear of Dilworth up against Amaz Ansari of Mount Roskill in the senior boys 80 kilo class. Ansari yet to have a win. Same with Spear.
Whawhawhai te mahi a whero. Ki te uki nei au I te rangirua o te kai wātōtō nei. Kua rangirua me a ia, me papare atu ngā ringa o tana hoa, me opu rā nei, me rutu rā nei. Ana kua tukukupu a ki te kai wawao.
On your feet, Byron. Drive, drive, drive. On your feet and drive. Keep driving, Byron. Good, Byron. Hands round his
E
waist.
oi, kei te kōkiri wakamua tonu a whero. Ko tana hoa, ko whai wāhi ki tōna tuara.
Hit up, Byron. Get that hit up.
So Ansari in a dominant position here. He's got a 2-point takedown, a 2-point score. So halfway through this first period of 2 minutes. Byron Spear from Dilworth in the green. He's trailing in the early stages.
Drive, Byron. Grab his leg. Grab his leg. Keep driving.
Kua rutu a whero I ngā waiwai o kikorangi. Engari ko tōna upoko kei te ahu whakararo.
On your feet, drive.
Ki angitu, ka pai me iki. Ko whai piro a whero. Whā piro I te mea I rutu a tana hoa kākari. Mai te tūnga, eke rawa ki te papa, ka tau te tuara ki te papa. Whā piro te whakapipinga.
good 4-point score there for Spear.
Is he going for it again?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, and he might pin his opponent here too. Oh, Ansari just gets out of it.
Me tūpato a whero. In case. Yes.
Looks like Spear's got.
He's got
the win. Good work.
Well done. A hard-earned win there.
Yeah, tough day for Spear, but he gets the win. Ansari from Mount Roskill.
Impressive win too, because of the two, I honestly thought Blue looked more confident.
Yes, he did. But in the end, a win there to Spear. Good win for the lad from Dilworth School in his last bout. Nice encouraging words from the coach too. So it's so important to be positive and encouraging.
It's nice to see.
So here's our last round 5 clash in the boys 80 kilo class. Just 5 wrestlers in this division. It's already been won by Stefan Kumaric. Anton Te Dorsthurst is back out there for his last bout though against Ricky Sagato. This should be good because Ricky Sagato has come good over the last little while. He's from Mount Roskill. Te Dorsthurst is from Liston. Not far from here, where we are at the moment, at Rutherford College.
O tēnei toko urua, ko te mea whiro ke, pēr te mea tino whai pūkinga ki tēnei ākina nonoki. Oi, ko te mea kikorangi, taitama kaarawa.
So both of these wrestlers have had 2 wins and 1 loss. The loss they've had is to Kumaric. No score from that move. There could be some action here. 2 points now to Te Dorsthurst, who we've seen is very good on the mat. Oh, great move there. That's another 2-point takedown. Sagato in trouble here.
Oh no.
Luckily for Sagato, the edge of the wrestling arena came up and saved him there. Look at that hold there. That is tough. I mean, Sagato's not getting out of that. So Te Dorsthurst has 6-0.
Ka pai. Koera te kaha o kikorangi. Ka kōkiri wakavua tonu aha koa. Koa ko ia kei raro, ka kōkiri wakavua tonu. Engari me tūpato ia ki kone, kei tīraua ia e tana hoa pero. Oi mari e kāri tīraua. Engari ka taka uri ia e pero. Ki te taka uri ia anō tia koa e ke ka piro.
Sagato did well to escape out of that. He's down by 8 points though.
Kua rongo rāua I te rūha. Kua rutua ngā waiwai.
Well, it's 2 points to Te Dorsthurst, and he's going to win right on the buzzer at the end of the period, or is he not? Yeah, it's over. So we look at the replay here. So that's going to be deemed a 2-point takedown to Te Dorsthurst, not Sagato. And that's enabled him to win by that 10-point margin. So he's going to win by technical superiority, 12 points to 2. Complete his 3rd win from 4.
That was a nice attempt, though, to reverse that takedown and throw his man, but because he exposed his back in doing so, he conceded the points to Red.
So there is the Sagato, though, who's been enjoyable to watch. He's given it all in his matches. He will finish with a 2-win, 2-loss record. So next up, we've got a final for you. This is the final of the 62 kilo junior class here from the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship. So Jaden Brown of Massey High School. 4 wins from 4 up against Alex Suttons of Green Bay High School. 3 wins, 1 loss.
He au tupua hoki tēnei taitama a Brown. He kai whātoto ata mai.
So here we go for the title. Jaden Brown in the red.
Engari taikaha tonu tēnei mea te kai whātoto ki korangi nei. Ko rutu anga waiwai ko ekina tana hoa. Ko whero kei te arataki I tēnei kākari. Kua mau te ringa o tana hoa ki korangi ka ngangna kia takauri hia. Roi, ko tū wano rā o I te kai wawao.
We saw Suttons was brilliant in that semi-final against Strawbridge. But Brown has been very impressive all the way through this competition. He's got another 2-point score there.
Rawe ngā rutu a Brown.
And these two have met earlier in the day. I thought they had, and Jaden Brown won that.
Oh.
So this is the second time they've met today, and the result is going the same way, with Brown just 2 points away from victory here. Sutton surviving by the skin of his teeth. Jaden Brown has been outstanding.
Don't count out blue yet, though. He got the pin with Strawbridge.
He did.
I don't think he's going to get it here, though.
I don't think so either.
Guapiro.
And there it is, a great superiority win to Jaden Brown, who's been an absolute star here today. 5 wins from 5, and there he is, the winner of the boys' junior 62 class here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals. But well done to Alex Suttons, a great effort to get into the final from Green Bay High School.
Ko Brown te toa. I don't think he's conceded a point all day today.
Yeah, it's been very impressive.
Very technical. If there's anyone deserving of that scientific award, scientific wrestling award, it would be Brown.
Yeah, Jaden Brown, very impressive athlete indeed. He's a rock star today at these nationals. And we've just got 2 more bouts to come. We've been told Sienna Forgi from Te Atatu is going to have a crack against Ashley Strawbridge from Te Awamutu, and then Isaac Dobbs and Seb Hopkins are going to have a wrestle. They're actually in different weight divisions.
Is Dobbs stepping up, is he?
So Caden Easton is actually going to wrestle first his teammate here, Oscar Winter. Before we get to those ones. Easton in the red, Winter in the blue.
Ko whirianga waiwai o whero e. Ko whirianga waiwai o whero e kikorangi. Kai te ngana ki te takauri I tana wā kākari. Ko whai piro. Ki te takauri ia anō tia. Ka whai piro anō. Ko tai kaha a whero. Kāri ia mo te tuku piro anō ki tana wā kākari.
So these two are actually in different weight divisions today. Winter was in the 65 kilo class, Easton in the 71. But you can see the lighter wrestler's got the early advantage here with a 6-0 scoreline.
Kua mau ia te waiwai o tana hoa. Kua tīraua. Me tūpatoa ki korangi.
Oh, Winter got out of it.
Ooh.
Brilliant effort.
Engari warunga piro kia kikorangi. Rua piro ano. Kua riru iaia te toa.
Well, very good win there for Oscar Winter. He's got the job done. So Oscar Winter wins that one by 10 points to 0. Great superiority. And yeah, they're good mates, aren't they? Those two. High school buddies from Dilworth.
No hard feelings there.
No, it's just another day at the office between two young fellas going for it. So a good moment there between Winter and Easton. So we've got two more bouts to come. And the next one we're going to have is Sienna Forgy of Tairi. She's back out there against Ashley Strawbridge of Te Awamutu. Forgy in the red outfit and Strawbridge in the blue.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Strawbridge today. I just wonder if she's in a different weight category. Let's have a look here and just go back through my notes here. Forgy's been one of the better ones all day.
Ooh, ko takauri hia pero e kikorangi.
Goes against Strawbridge here though. He's made a good start.
Is Strawbridge in a different weight class to?
Well, I've just gone back through my notes and I have not seen her on the list. So not quite sure what's gone on there. But this is her only bout of the day.
Oh, this may be a special.
It is a special bout, yes. There's nothing on this bout. There's one more coming up after this between Isaac Dobbs and Seb Hopkins,
yes,
who both won their weight divisions, but they're in different weight divisions.
Kua mau ia kikorangi te ringa o whero, kei te ngana ki te takauri iaia, te tauri tana oa, kia tīraua ki te papa. E panganoe o nei ki te kupu a te kaiwawao. Ki te pā te pake iwi ki te papa. Ka rongo koe te whakatau a te kaiwawao.
That's a good win for Strawbridge. Too strong there over Sienna Forgy of Tairi College in Otago, which will bring us to our last bout of the day.
I think Strawbridge is a different weight class. She looks
Yes.
slightly heavier than
She does, doesn't she?
our Tairi wrestler.
I do agree with you there, Hori. So now we're going to have Seb Hopkins, who won the weight division, the 85 junior class. And he's going to have a crack against Isaac Dobbs, who won the senior 92 class. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
So Isaac Dobbs.
Another special.
Yeah. Hopkins in the blue, Dobbs in the red. So not a national title at stake here, but just an opportunity for the younger Hopkins and a lighter Hopkins as well against the more experienced, older and heavier Isaac Dobbs.
A bit of experience, a bit of mat time before the Nationals.
Exactly.
Apai kua mau kikorangi ia Dobbs. Karano kia Waipiro kua takauri hia kua Waipiro. Engari mea tūpato kua.
So Dobbs will get 2 points from that exchange.
Taikaha tonu a kikorangi nei. Engari ko tana oa kākari whero. E nui ake e taumaa ke iaia. Engari kua maia tonu a kikorangi. Kei te takauri hia, rua piro anō. Ko puta ki wa'o.
So far it's the elder and heavier wrestler who's doing the better of the two. And he's straight back into his work, and Hopkins almost got caught on the hop there.
Ngana Dobbs ki te rutu ohorere I tana hoa, engari kāri yangi tū. O taikaha a kikorangi. Ko taika eia, e ngana nei ki te ipa I te ringa o whero, engari kāre uki I taia. He tino kākari tēnei ākoa rireke ngā taumā o ngā kaipā tōtō e rua.
Coming up to the halfway stage of this bout now.
Ooh.
Dobbs.
Good
work from Hopkins to stop that. So, we're halfway through, 2 minutes done, and it's Dobbs leading by 4 points to 0.
Both are starting to wear. I can see both are breathing heavily. But I'm very impressed with Blue. He's putting up a good fight to the stronger, heavier man. 7 kgs may not seem like much, but when it's all muscle...
It is. It's a lot. Well, we'll see how Hopkins goes here. He's in the blue. Dobbs in the red. Dobbs leading by 4 points. Last 2 minutes of this contest.
Karanua kikorangi kia pai piro. Ana ko pero kei te arataki I tēnei kākari. Ko pai piro anō, rua piro. Ko mau a kikorangi ia pero, kei te ngana pero ki te takauri I tana hoa. Kia tītaa a kikorangi. E taikaha no kikorangi, ko kore a whero e whai piro. Whai piro anō a kikorangi. Rutu anō a whero. Ko turakina tana hoa ki waho. Ko tai te piro. Kamutu te kākari. Wakami aro nei au ki te mai o tēnei kaipā tōtō kikorangi. Ākoa te kaha me te taumaha o tana hoa. Mai atonu e ke rawa ki te mutunga.
So Dobbs gets the win. 11 points to 1. Wins by technical superiority. And in that special bout, it is Dobbs who gets the win here in what was the last bout of the championships for 2022.
It was a hard-fought win.
It was a hard-fought win. But I think we will come back and wrap it up very shortly. From Rutherford College, where we've had an excellent day's wrestling. So stay with us. We'll be back to wrap it up very shortly.
This isn't about cameras. It's about getting a better shot, so you can get a better result. A great photo of your property is more important than a picture of our agent.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this downtown apartment is the perfect first property. Our vendors have a new baby, they're moving on, so we're selling this today. Do I have any more bids? One bid here, thank you. I've got a bid there. We've got one more here. Yes, we have one more bid. We have a bid here. Do we have any more final bids?
This isn't about just selling one property. It's about getting a better result for our clients. So we can help them with their next property, the one after that, and the one after that.
Thanks for staying with us at Whakatamari, and we are here to wrap it up at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Wrestling Champs for 2022. One of the stars today, it's Nixon Suttons from Kelston Boys. 5 wins on the trot today for him, and he was victorious in his weight division. Congratulations, Nixon. How would you rate your form today?
Maybe a 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Always more to improve on.
Well, you wrestled well today. I mean, you had dominant victories, didn't you?
Yeah, thank you. I believe I won by tech in all my matches, so that's always nice.
And you're just back from the under-17 World Champs in Italy. Can you talk through that experience?
Yeah, that's right. It was real fun. It was a real good experience. First time going to a tournament of that caliber with my my teammate Cage Brown, another really talented wrestler, training at the same gym as me. Had a tough match in the first round. Stayed for did a few training camps while over there, built up some XP. It was a real good time.
And tell us a quick word about your brother too, Alex, who made the final of the junior, I think, 62 kilo class. He had a good day too.
Yeah, my brother Alex Suttons. He's next up for sure. He's doing real good. These last couple of years, he's just insane amount of growth in his wrestling. Everything's really starting to click for him, and I'm excited to see where the future takes him. Congratulations to both of you today. Congratulations to you, and well done. And we'll look forward to seeing you progress your wrestling career. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Here we are, Nixon Suttons, folks, and thank you for watching today. We hope you enjoyed coverage of the 2022 New Zealand Nationals here from Rutherford College. Kia ora, have a good day. Thanks, man. All the best, eh? Take care.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.